Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy, what is it? Fuck. Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Sundays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Oh, witchy woman, welcome on in, first indeed. Hope you're doing well today. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Yep, we're deep into, excuse me, especially with these burps, we're deep into the scuffling tonight. Cronus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bud. 38 months in a row is an insane amount of time. So thank you for that love and support along the way, man. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to see you. And Fallen Ways, absolutely. Go get you some rest, bud. Thank you for popping by and hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And let's go ahead and swap it to our main view here. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back. Hold on. Did I pick the right? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, that's not what we want to capture. Wait for it. That's what we want to capture. You know, scuff stream. Anyways. Welcome on back for the first time in nearly, 3 weeks? To Stardew Valley. So, where we left off with Stardew, I don't know. Tonight's going to be a lot of figuring out what's, what there is to do. I can see our perfection counter is at 48%. I'm not worrying about perfection tonight. Tonight's going to be just kind of rehashing where we were on the farm, catching up, because it's been a lot. We really do need a notebook. The to-do list really isn't covering everything. It's rough. We could have went and played WoW, because for those that missed it, last night the internet went out for a solid hour. So we didn't get to do what we wanted in WoW, not by a long shot, but it was just a filler game, man. Like, I was killing time with it. Didn't really we didn't finish the idea. It's whatever, It is what it is. All the thoughts I had on housing, I guess people can ask about them instead of me making some big dissertation. I just figured it's time to, get back into the schedule. So tonight we're playing Stardew. Tomorrow night we're swapping to Chef RPG for the weekdays, and then we'll be back to Stardew on the weekends. And yeah, we'll see how that treats us. We'll see how that schedule works. Seems like it's just going to be a lot of cozy all around. Be off to bed in a few once dailies are done. Absolutely, I completely understand. Yeah, you gotta keep to that schedule. I know how it is. I was up at 9 a.m. today. Kind of very not normal for me. And yeah, as a result, I needed a nap today. So I am kind of recovering from that grogginess. Because I was conked out, dude. I'm surprised I woke up before midnight. Before it was time to go live, I was too comfy. Chef RPG, tell me more. Chef RPG seems to be... Now, I've not looked into a lot of it. It was on my wish list just because it kind of vaguely looked like a cozy game. But our friend Tibbers gifted it to me because he wants to see what it is. He wants to see if it's worthwhile before he buys it. God, my nose is fucking itching tonight. Good Lord. God. Anyways. And so I told him we would eventually play it on stream, and it got a second place on the poll that we were doing for the week. So yeah. I don't really know what to expect. Typically with games like that, especially if I already have it, I don't really do a lot of research. If I know it's a cozy game, I'll probably enjoy it. I basically just kind of see like how deep into early access it. Am I about to play it whenever there's an update on the horizon, shit like that. So we're gonna learn together. Hey, Pliskin, welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Doing all right here. You know, still waking up a little bit, but hey, that's what we got Cozy Stardew for. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be able to hang as long as I want. Hey, you know what? Any amount of time that you want to spend with us, we're happy for it anyways. But yeah, especially if you're waking up that early, I would definitely need a fucking nap, dude. Jesus. Why is my, like, it's like my mustache hair, man. That's what it is. For some reason, during stream, my mustache hair suddenly starts bothering the fucking rim of my nose. I don't get it. Anyways, so. Stardew Valley. Let's see what we got here. Like hanging out here. Well, you know what? We love having you here with you. Absolutely. I love having my own little corner of the house all to myself. Yeah, don't tell Sophia that. But Sophia, also, for those that don't know, we have 2 wives. We do what we want around here. Okay. Eek, stranger. I'm just being silly. So, what kind of farm work do you have today? I wish I knew, honestly. We're about to learn together. What kind of farm work do we have today, gang? Hey there, Machiavelli. Good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. Alright. Yeah, not really seeing anything. Ancient fruit. Oh! Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Those are worth a lot. Anyways. Hopefully the day treated you well, bud. Hopefully it's, you know, hopefully better than yesterday. Okay. Till something else draws me in. Sounds good, Fallen Ways. Hopefully it's a good addition to your wish list. Sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And hey there, Anonymous. Welcome on in. Hey, damn it. How's the night treating you so far? Congrats on getting the paper done. Who's this kid? Woke up to an yeah, if you woke up to an asthma attack on top of it, man, you gotta take the time to yourself. So I'm glad you called it off. I definitely think that was the way to go. Alright. I did remember that this playthrough was starting to get a little bit frame ratey. Let's hope that that's not the case today. It is the 4th. It is the 4th of spring, so we just started spring. Okay. Make that work. Let's go ahead and grab these. I will say that I do know one game plan. Like, I know that we need to build all the barns that we can. We were doing vineyard stuff. And not barns, buildings. We're filling out the frontier farm. And yeah. We're not touching the Joja grapes. I don't fucking need Joja grapes. Alright. Oh man. It's gonna drive me nuts. Put those there. And I think throw those right there. All right. And their day off helped the decision a lot. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad they did. I'm glad they came in to, even if it wasn't necessarily to help cover, but you know, I'm glad it took some pressure off of you. Absolutely. On Tuesday, then I'm done till January. Start your internship. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! So the end of the tunnel is in sight, Anonymous. Hell yeah! And you know what? You got a good amount of time to just kick back and relax. It sounds like. Joja can suck my grapes. Amen to that, man. I was thinking on it, cause like, I've been watching some Stardew content off stream, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, even if I'm not actively playing it, I still got Stardew on the mind. And I think at some point we're gonna have to do a JoJo run. I think if I did it though, it would be like a vanilla, outside of cosmetic graphics or cosmetic mods. It'd be like a vanilla, you know, speed run by my standards. Just get it done as fast as we could. Well, like, you know, it's if at some point, especially if I did Fector's challenge, I think I just would want to go ahead and get 100% achievements. So, not done a JoJo run yet. In all my years playing this limit, in all of them, across 1,200 hours, I have never picked JoJo. Not once. In fact, I've never bought seeds from JoJo until this playthrough, and that's because that was the only way I could get my JoJo grapes. Like, I've avoided Amazon at all costs. Also, it's good to see you. How you doing today? All right, let's see here. Where is the fucking birthday person? You'll hate it. Oh, I have no doubts. I'm fairly certain from I know what happens vaguely. Like, I don't know all the details. Oh, well, I'm glad she just stepped outside the door as soon as I was trying to go in. Okay, Donna, I wasn't expecting you to remember my birthday, let alone get me something. This is really nice. Thank you. I miss the city sometimes. I didn't really think I'd be able to make it out here, but it worked out. I made good friends and memories I'll never forget. Cool. Anyways, so I don't know what we're doing. I got to figure this out, man. Good deal. Glad to hear it. 4 precious stones. I don't want to do that. Up a creek. I don't want to do that. Nope. Sunbury Village. No. This, again, is the problem whenever I take a break from Stardew. There is one thing I want to do, and we'll probably start with that while I get warmed up here. And it's, ooh, I also want to check for that recipe. I want to play around a Prairie King. Let's go. That's right. We're bamboozled into trying for one of my missing achievements. Was that my plan the whole time tonight? I'll never tell. Let's see what we can do. Mainly because, like, I think I need to take a beat and, like, oh, my nose is itching again already. Need to take a beat and, you know, figure out what exactly we need for perfection. And how much, like, how deep we want to, like, how much do we want to commit to perfection? You know what I mean? Because ultimately, that's all that's left. I think that's all that's left. I know that there's Ridgeside storylines that we haven't done yet, obviously. It kind of just comes with the territory of me not ever rushing Ridgeside. Oh dear God. Oh, there we go. Whew. Alright, we're good. But I think by the end of the night we'll at least we'll have more of a guide, like a guideline of like what we're looking at to get done with the rest of the playthrough. I do think that we're probably, after I saw like how deep we are into it, you know, we're in year 4. Bold strategy to fucking itch my nose during this. Yep. All right, one more attempt. God, it's like a fucking stray mustache hair, dude. Anyways, whew. But I was looking at it, like, compared to last year's playthrough, which was a perfection run that I think had more mods, or at least, you know, more annoying mods. We're actually kind of lined up at the same amount, like at the same point in time. I think the only real issue is going to be fishing. Yeah, fishing. Because we added in way too many fish. Turns out that more fish mod lives up to its name. It did add a lot more fish. So we'll see where that takes us. We haven't even been to the aquarium yet, which is kind of an oversight on my part. I think ultimately it's probably because the farm is not as automated as I want it to be, and we just kind of gotta get it to that automated state. Wow, is there going to be any mobs? But I think that's something that we can keep working towards. I think that's probably going to be like if we keep going along with. Actually, with all the money we have, we really don't even have to worry about that too much, do we? Huh? I didn't even think about that. Oh well. You know. I think maybe then in that case we could probably take the time to start figuring out how we're going to get through all the modded content. Fuck. Alright, one more try. We'll do like three attempts at this per Stardew day. I think I could hold myself to that standard. But yeah, we'll take because it's it's the start of spring, start of the year. Maybe we can get all of Ridgeside done in a year. The same with Sunbury. I think Sunbury's more or less probably close to done. Who can tell? And then for Stardew Expanded, I don't really think we have that much left for Stardew Expanded. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm trying to think. I guess the Castle Village stuff? Huh. Yeah, I guess that's about it. We filled out the Nexus. And I mean, like, I guess we have like cutscenes with like Sophia and stuff like that, but that's neither here nor there. All right. Nice, that was picture perfect shot. Shots like that happen once in a lifetime, or once every other round, probably. Okay. And let's move it on. We'll see how this goes. I'm still not fully awake. I think it's more like a mental thing. I'm not fully awake. In general, I am, but you know. Hey there, MJ. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well so far. There we go. Ooh. Come on. There. Alright. Hell yeah. We're going to try to pick that up at the last second. Like now. Fuck. I think I missed it. Maybe. You are? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I can never pass this. But yeah, like... I've beaten I've beaten Journey of the Prairie King before, but the entire point behind what I'm doing now is I want to try for the Fector's Challenge, which is where you do it without dying even once. That's why, like, whenever we die, I just immediately close it out. Because there's no point. As I said, I've already beaten it before. The only point, really, I guess, is to get the thing as a furniture item. But, yeah. There we go.
Oh,
All right.
hi, Mark.
And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. As usual, 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, cruising along, and probably dying. It's so hot here. Oof. Yeah, because it's summertime for you, isn't it, Allie? Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, no. Whatever you got to do to stay cool, then in your case, please do. Hopefully you don't have anything too annoying to do outside, at least, right? But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Did you enjoy your short day yesterday? Not really, Pliskin. And also, oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. This is going to count as water for now. I mean, so, like, I would say I was probably ambivalent towards yesterday's early in, because, like, I was tired as shit. Like, I was incredibly tired last night. Okay. So I'm still that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like how winter hit here abruptly, you know. And today it was a little bit warmer, but now it's fucking cold. Like, Tennessee's weather pattern is fucking ridiculous. Like, at the start of the day, I was like, oh, you know what? It actually doesn't feel that bad outside. And then by the time the funeral was coming to an end, I was like, holy shit, get me inside. Oh, that was a waste. I hate using that. I guess it's good for, you know, staying alive, but you don't get gold coins that way. Alright. But yeah, like, I think, like, especially because stream had to end early, like, I didn't have internet or anything, so I literally just went to bed. I was like, alright, well, that's all she wrote. I'm gonna hit the hay. Which also meant that I woke up at 9 a.m. So that's why I needed a nap before stream, because fuck that, dude. People with normal sleep schedules, like, I don't know how you do it. Because even back when I worked at the lottery, I wouldn't say I had a normal sleep schedule. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. Why did I do that again? Like, it definitely wasn't normal. It was just kind of, you know, the way of the road. Right? Alright. The word for today is ambivalent. Yes. Yes, it is. Got a second wind and go silly. I don't think I've ever, like, I know a lot of people that, you know, whenever they get too tired, they hit that second wind. I can't. If I'm too tired, I just start to kind of drift off on the spot, you know. It's bad. I do love the word ambivalent. I think it's very underused. Alright. Yeah, the 4 a.m. start, I don't miss it. I definitely don't miss it. I think it's pretty well documented that I hate the I wouldn't say, well, I guess I don't hate my time at the lottery, but it definitely ended up not being ideal. Fuck. Alright. There was the attempt. As I said, 3 attempts today. We are, however, now going to wait here to see if Gus has a recipe for us. Ugh. And then I guess we'll take stock of, like, what we need to do for perfection, right? ambivalent sums up your life. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Ambivalent sums up a lot of things for me lately. How do I feel about World of Warcraft's housing? I'm ambivalent. The end of yesterday's stream? Ambivalent. This flavor of Monster? Ambivalent. Was not healthy or enjoyable. Yeah, it really wasn't. No. Now, I will say, it was still my first job, so it's like I'm thankful for it. Don't get me wrong, but like, look, to put it simply, no one should work 12 hours a day. Like, it's not good for you. How we doing, Gus? Nothing, waste of my time. All right. So, how are we going to do this? Oh, dear God. What even is half of this, dude? Roasted sunflower seeds? Why? All right. I think this is a good step. Let's start with our missing cooking recipes. All right. Whoop. Crayfish soup. All right. Pemmican. Okay. Just pulled and got Hugo? Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no, Witchy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've got nothing for that. I'm sorry. If it helps, I lost Yadari. I've talked about it. I've lost Yadari last batch to Grace of all characters, so I feel you. Happened on his banner. I know, right? Hopefully you get some more rolls though. There's 3 events going right now. See, I'm not like big on seeds. Now, nuts, I am. I got a bag of cashew, almond, and pistachios right here. Yes, that is what it means to lose your 50-50. So on the banners, whenever you hit the 5-star, it's a 50-50 chance of, I think actually in Honkai or in Triple Z it's 60-40, but you have a chance of getting the character, you have a chance of getting a different one, or the standard banner. But then it guarantees that the next time you hit a 5-star, you get the character that's on the banner. That's what hard pity is. Especially the crafting ones. Do you know if you can only apply them to new saves? So, most mods, not all, most mods, you can plug in when you start, or like at any point in your playthrough. Not all. In fact, typically it's a case of each mod you want to look to see, like, they'll be like in the comments or in the FAQ for it. Is this safe to install on your own playthrough? Generally, the rule set to operate with is if it doesn't add like any actual items or new areas, you're probably safe. If it adds new areas, you should consider if it alters the existing areas. Obviously, when it comes to like your farm map, if you change your farm map, you're fucked. Because as I found, wherever you put like buildings or furniture or anything like that, that is saved no matter what. So like, let's say we change our farm layout. Let's say we go back to, let's say we just go to the bog standard map, right? Everywhere that we've put buildings will still be there in the exact same spot, even if it means that it's like clipping out of the map or like on top of the house and we can't move and shit like that. So those are kind of things to consider. But all in all, something like, say, this menu that I have up, or like Void Mint Tea. Okay. If it adds new items, I would generally say yes. Now, again, it's one of those situations where it's not quite a mango sticky rice. Not quite like cut and dry. Like sometimes it'll be fine, sometimes it won't. Like this stuff from Wildflower Atelier, it should be fine in theory. There's not, like, it's hard to see where there would be a conflict, but it's possible. So it very much becomes, outside of quality of life stuff, install at your own risk. Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How's the morning treating you so far? We're doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, I'm still kind of waking up. I'm not going to lie to you. Suspicious pie. Right now, I'm writing down all the things we're missing for perfection, because I guess I might actually do perfection. Who knows? So yeah, we'll see what lies on the horizon. You know. But how's the morning treating you? Rocky root coffee. So, ancient jello. Okay. And I can split those up like so. Pineapple custard crepe. The fuck is that? Okay. That's new even by my standards. Go bear pancakes. I know, by the way, it might like the screen might like flash or anything like that. Apologies for it. It's just because I'm tabbing a lot. Ugh. Meds are doing their job. You're very sleepy. Meds are doing their job. You need to go to bed. That's fair, Witchy. Well, if you need to go get some rest, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. I would say to wash away the disappointment with losing Hugo, definitely go get some rest. I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And much love to you as well. Not been much of it, as thankfully I'm awake later than 5 a.m. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Absolutely. I'd say maybe this means that your sleep is getting more into and thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. More into an agreeable space for you, but let's not count our chickens before they hatch, as they say, right? Yeah, like, for now, let's assume that it's a one-off. Kitty muffin. Now, I'm pretty sure that all these recipes are plain croissant. I think all these recipes are just going to be friendship based, so that's fine. All right. But I want it written down, you know? Okay, summer pink lemonade. And then another line, autumnal serenity. Crunchy bagel. This is definitely the research episode of Stardew tonight, making up for how long have we been gone from it? 3 weeks. And I know what you're thinking, or what I'm thinking. I don't think people actually care. Like, why don't you just do this off stream, you know? And the reason is because I would forget. I think I know myself well enough at this point to know that looking up stuff off stream with a game like Stardew at this point, I'm just bound to forget it, you know. Now, the plus side is most of this springtime, prime time. Most of this I'm very well aware is from friendship. Let's see. Laver bread. Fair enough, Doctor. Hey, you know, look, I'm not going to call you weird, and I've been told that people like to, you know, see the mental processes as they go, which is fair. And don't get me wrong, I think if I were watching a stream, I would agree. Like, I'd like to see what goes into it. I think I'm just always that kind of person that's always concerned of, like, you know, someone just coming into the stream or something like that. Like how are they gonna take it in? Like, you know, am I boring the shit out of them? You know what I mean? Which ultimately, there's also a factor of you know. If I bore them doing this, I'm gonna bore them anyways. Right? Typing it. Oh, that's, you know, that is a fair point. I do love some good typing, and I you know, I know a lot of people love the sound of the keyboard. A lot of mushroom stuff here. A lot of mushrooms. Okay, just about everything here, by the way, I'm pretty sure we have to buy from Gus. So we need to be checking. We need to be checking Gus's place every day. Okay. Stuffed mushroom. Hey, thanks, phone. Jesus Christ. One day I'm gonna buy a new case for my phone so it, like, isn't sliding all over the place. And then finally, the witch's elixir. Okay. That's a lot of missing recipes. Play for myself and hope like-minded people come. That's exactly. That's what streaming should be. Yeah, like that's been my approach for God, most of my streaming career, if not all of it. I'm very much I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, and hopefully people enjoy it, and if not, okay. Like, that's fine. Let's see here. This is going to be an issue. Show unknown recipes. How do I tell if they're unknown though? I guess here's one way to do it, right? Okay. Kind of take note of where that is, right? Okay. No? That didn't really move anything. Oh, okay. There it is. I figured it out. I believe that's the wedding band. Okay. I really don't think there's any crafting recipes we're missing then. This is like a test here, right? Okay, yeah, so there's nothing there. Alright, so there is something here. There's quite a few things here. Nothing in that tab. And nothing in that tab. So everything we're missing is under consumables. I don't think the wedding band is something that we can get. Yeah, I don't think this is even an item that we can learn how to craft. Let's see here. Totem. Abandoned farm totem. Various totems from Sunberry? Because that seems to be what all these are, is Sunberry totems. Yeah, like the ruins here, rainforest totem. Okay. All right, so we've notes down on that one. Oh. What else are we missing? Do these count? Are these things that... I don't think these things are needed for perfection. I'm going to go out on a limb and say no for now. Shipping items. We're not going to focus on this just yet. Because we're just going to kind of, you know, ship everything or like, you know, kind of just ship out a bunch of stuff as the year goes on. And I'd say probably in winter, that's whenever we'll start trying to figure that out. Just because, like, yeah, you know, that's a lot. Fish, though. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like any of this. Okay. I think what we'll do... Should I just set up the traps? Set up my like fishing traps everywhere and kind of just let them ride? No, probably not. Well, let's get to typing. Fish. Ice pip. Mines. Frozen area. Duh. I think the vanilla fish I really don't need to note down. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is if it has a specific time or day, then I'll write it down. But otherwise, we're just going to write down their name. Stonefish. Sandfish. Scorpion, carp, wood skip. Let's see. Seems like that's secret woods year round, so we actually don't need to note that one down either, or note anything special about it. All right. So then we go to giant horseshoe, or horse hoe crab. I think that's a misspelling, because I don't think that crab is supposed to be a hoe. But sure, it's a horseshoe, which is swamp. All the fishies, yep. They'll all have to be caught. Puffer, chick, aquarium, I guess that's out just any time. Alligator, That crab has been around the block and can't close its claws. It's a hoe. Oh my god. Fair. Oh man. Forbidden maze. Arrowhead. Shark. Fable Reef. Okay. Bonefish. Crimson Badlands. Butterfish. Okay. Let's do Shearwater Bridge. Sunny. Then Daggerfish, Fable Reef. The thing about some of these locations, I am going to set down one of our trap systems, so it's not a big deal. Diamond Carp. It's in the Diamond Cave, if you can believe it. Fiber Goby. Highlands fishing area. Or Highlands Pond. That is one that we're probably going to set up a trap system because I fucking hate fishing in the Highlands. Okay. Gemfish. Highlands Cavern. Okay. Glowfish. Junimo Woods. Grass Carp, Secret Woods. So the grass carp is a priority for right now. Okay. Highlands River. Where was that at? Right there. King Salmon. Okay. West half of farm, maybe? There we go. I guess only time will tell there. The kitty fish, yeah. Put that right there. Let's see. Fall or Shearwater Bridge. Fall, winter. Meteor Carp. Woods. The puppy fish. Okay. Shearwater Bridge. Spring, fall. Alright. Swamp crab. Excellent. Where is the forbidden maze? Right there. torpedo trout. Quite a lot of things in the fabled reef. Alright. Turret fish. And then undead fish. I already know that goes next to the bonefish. Okay. The viper eel. I feel like that's new. I could be wrong. Okay. And then wolf snapper at the Shearwater Bridge. Bridge. Spring, fall. So we can make, like, if we might split this up into, like, fishing in different sections each day. We'll see. Cindersap Forest Pond. We could naturally just stumble into this, but we'll see. Freshwater. What is that? Butterfly fish? Cindersap Forest. You ever spell cinder with an S? I don't know how that happened. Sunny, 6 a.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is so precise that I feel like it's worth noting down there. Then we skip down to the barrel eye. Okay. Mines 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. So that one's mines only at night. That's weird. The fuck is this? Brain slug. Alright. Mushu. Ginger Island Caldera. Yamabuki Koi. Spring. Oh, we might actually try for this one right now. Secret Woods Spring Raining. Yeah, the time doesn't matter. Okay, we might actually try for that right now. Ghost Koi. Okay. Secret Woods. Fall. Raining. Do we have a different koi each season? What the fuck? High Utsuri Koi. Secret Woods Winter. The answer was yes. Or there was multiple koi at least. The Shiro Utsuri Koi. So the obvious answer is setting up a fishing trap in each of these areas. But I don't know if I want to do that. Mines. It won't work for all of them anyways. Oh, man. How many? There's way too many fish in the mines now. Random note. As interesting as this mod is, I definitely don't see myself playing with it again. Cavefish. Mines. Just because, like, we only need so many more fish. I love fishing in this game, but holy fuck. What the fuck? All right. Real quick. More fish. Stardew. Where the fuck is this supposed to be? Okay. That's a little silly, but there's apparently epic and very rare fish. All right. Spirit's Eve. 8 a.m. to 2 a.m. So this fish appears once a year to guide wandering souls back to the other world. That's Spirit's Eve. It only appears there, and it appears everywhere. Okay. Vampire squid. Night market submarine. So we have to make sure we do the night market a ton this year, or whenever it comes around. Vampire fish. Okay, that's on stormy days. Lungfish. Calico desert. Tigerfish. Calico desert. You guessed it. Calico desert. Ginger Island, southeast cave, 6 p.m. 2 a.m. All right, and then after all this is done, we've got to categorize everything. You know, get it all in the right spot. All right. Ugh, fuck me, man. What's this fish even called? The toy. Secret Woods, winter, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. There's two? What the fuck? Secret Woods, winter, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. So what was the problem yesterday? My internet went out. I don't know more than that. I just know that my internet dropped for an hour, and there's really nothing I could do. So I just went to bed. It's good to see you, Soup. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay, this is the last page. After these are noted down, then we categorize the list and see if there's any of these fish that we want to knock out right now. Play in vain? Hell yeah. Hope it's treating you well, man. Sunset Forest Pond. Sunny spring, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Comet. Summer, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Broke into a prison. Hell yeah. Hopefully it has some good loot in it for you. Go. Pollock. Is your island southeast? Oh, fuck me, man. I'm not actually tired right now. It's just, you know, residual. Okay. Go. Damn, that sucks. Can you come back to it, or is it just going to be gone? Copy all that right there, take that out, saves us a little bit of typing, not much. Where is I at? Right there? Alright. We're almost halfway done with the list. Banded angelfish. Ginger Island West. Ocean. It notes ocean, so let me go ahead and... Okay. Sounds good. Hell yeah, Soup. Well, I hope you have a great time with it, man. We'll be right here. Hey there, Blue Valley. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was Slime Rancher treating you the other day? 5 watch streak. Hell yeah, man. We love to see it. Okay. I promise we're almost done. Dwarf Stingray. Ginger Island Southeast Cave. Let me copy that over. God damn it. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Hyper slimes? I'm not. Oh no, I don't remember the hyper slimes. They might be. They might be after my time. But hopefully you can find them next session. I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's a really good game. I need to go back and play it at some point. It's your first football game. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a great time with it. I don't recall if I've ever been to a football game. I've been to baseball games. Side note, I think baseball is incredibly boring. I don't get the appeal, but I think I've just concluded that it's not for me. Okay, we got 4 more rows left to go, gang. Oh man. Might need to get up and stretch after we're done with this list. Ginger Island, Southeast. Sunny. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay. Once again, another cave fish. Okay. Thread, sail, file fish. I'm sure these are like actual fish and everything, but good God, what names? Okay. Okay. Souvenir plushie? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Probably a little more if I didn't score it. Fair enough. I got you. I got you. It's just, it's ultimately, it's not for me. It's like, I can understand people's enjoyment in it. I've long discovered there, when it comes to sports, there are certain things that I enjoy. One, the Olympics every year. I don't care what the event is. I watch the Olympics, or at least vaguely keep up with it. 2, if it's the Philadelphia Eagles playing, then I'll watch it. Otherwise, football bores me. 3, you throw on like a FIFA World Cup match, I'm probably gonna, at least enjoy the spectacle. 4, professional wrestling. Professional wrestling should probably be top of the list. But if it's not any of those 4 factors, it's just not for me. I learned long ago. Hey there, Karinger. Welcome on in. Punko, your favorite tab? Which one's your favorite tab? Is it like the first tab on your browser, or is it like number 10? For me, it's like number 10. Ravens versus Steelers? Oh, I know my family hopes that the Steelers lost. That's all I know about football is whenever they don't care for a team. Unlike the hot bar. Like the tab, your tab bar at the top. Like I have like 15 tabs open right now. You said it's your favorite tab, so which one's your favorite? Is apparently a real fish. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like this more new fish mod, like, I feel like it's designed around actual fish. It's just, you know, a lot of working parts here. Okay. Tiger puffer. That one starts at 4 p.m. There are some of these I really might set up the traps. Great firefly squid. Or no, I don't want to be like, we'll make it last, like if it's a seasonal based fish. Thankfully some of these aren't. Southeast, raining, 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Any tabs are in? Hell yeah, hell yeah, I can get behind number 7. Iridium fish, what the fuck? Alright, what's the fucking iridium fish then? Okay. Wizard Cindersap Forest Pond. Any stormy day. But you'll always be number 1. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, I feel like you should have other streamers you enjoy, of course, but I'll always appreciate being number 1. Take this trip in a subtle way to the kitchen. Some of it. Tuxedos. They're like, wait, we're all getting food, right? If one of them gets a supplement, they all get a supplement, right? All right. Maximilian Dude. I know of Maximilian Dude. A friend of mine is a huge fan of his work. I have seen plenty of clips. Okay. Fairy tale lionfish. Cook pemmican for any cheap? Yes, pemmican is part of one of my mod sets. Because God hates me. Or I guess I hate me. Fall 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Then golden rose fin. These are ones that, like, I don't really need to note down. I'm very aware of how to get them. But here we go. Fall, spring. The sockeye salmon. Yes. The past me was like, this is a good idea. I love fishing, so I'm going to love having a mod that adds 150 more fish to my playthrough. And let me tell you, Insanity knew that that was a bad idea. They were like, I couldn't do that. That seems like a lot. And I was like, nah, it's fine, it's fine. And you know what? You live and you learn. What in the HE double fuck is a mothfish? What did I do? You told me the more fish mod was a bad idea. Does it sock you in your eye or does it have socked eyes? I think it has socked eyes. Gotta catch them all. Well, it is part of perfection. So I do think I will be catching them all, Grey Wolf, yeah. Unless I'm, you know, keen on giving up on it. Yeah. Look, you gotta learn, like I gotta learn somehow. We gotta see the mod in effect, right? It's a very well thought out mod. The problem is it's too well thought out. Where the fuck is that? Sunbury? Ugh, Sunbury Village Wiki. Oh my god. Only caught by... You know what? No, that actually works out for me. Okay. Sunbury Pond, south of Wildflower. Crab pot. You know what? If they want to add in fish that are crab pot only, you ain't going to hear me complain. That's not a crab pot only. Fuck. You all knocked on to visit. Oh, so the moment he opened his door, we invaded his house. That's what I like to hear. As he should expect. All right. Sunbury Village. Fall, sunny. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Some grilled cheese. I like how grilled cheese has become a staple of that playthrough. Or that world. Emerald snapper. Sunbury Village. Summer, winter. Raining. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Promise I'll catch up here in a minute. The aberrant. Okay. Bottom of Sunbury Mines. I like how specific they were with that. Times don't matter. Eel-tailed catfish. Damn it. That's fine. Sunbury Pond Wildflower. I think that's the same area. Eel-tailed. I'm just concerned, like, I'm trying to make sure that the Sunbury Forest, okay, it's the same area. Okay. Spring, summer, raining, 6 a.m., 2 a.m. Angler Junior. Does that matter? I guess so. Yeah, it's... Ancient Grove. Don't know where that is yet. We'll find it eventually. Chartreuse. Tilapia. We'll put some... Motherfucker. I started typing without tabbing. Sunbury Forest. So I think that's Sunbury Pond. Or Ancient Grove. Summer, fall. Time doesn't matter. Bubbly Beta. Sunbury Pond. Winter, spring. That's all there is to it. Sea cow. Okay. Sunbury Pond, spring. Sunbury Village, summer. Sunbury Forest, or Sunbury Pond again, in the fall. And then finally, the barkfish. Okay. Ancient Grove, Sunbury Pond. There we go. And with that, everything is noted down. Let me catch up here. Okay. You were dressed in an artist's apron and a beret. I've been playing Clair Obscure, clearly. Dancing to metal music while wearing an apron and a beret. Definitely playing Clair Obscure. I do love a good grilled cheese, yeah. I could have went for one before stream. Chartreuse is one of the colors the other mother suggests for Coraline. Chartreuse button eyes. Coraline's one of those movies that I feel like would really creep me out, even if it's supposed to be like, you know, ultimately, I think a children's movie. All right, everything here, by the way, this is of less concern right now. I think the, you know, this is the really thing that's holding us back. Okay. Now we have to structure it, and then I promise we'll start actually playing. So I'll swap to the desktop tab so you can see what I've been working on here the whole time. This is everything I've written down. So this, I believe, is a vanilla recipe. These are tied to the witches bullshit. This is tied to archaeology. This is tied to Stardew Expanded. These are all tied to Sunbury. And then these are all tied to Ridgeside. And then finally, these are all recipes, I think, that we buy from Gus. I'm not too sure. I'm going to keep my eye on this. crafting, we need totems from Sunberry. You scared your siblings with it? Oh, well, you know. They got to learn what they fear early in life, right? And then we get to the fish. These are our vanilla fish. So when it comes to vanilla, we're actually nearly done. We only I think actually the scorpion carp is not a vanilla fish. So it's probably, and I know the stonefish isn't. So we're actually only missing 4 there. This one's in the witch's swamp. This one's at the aquarium that we still haven't been to. And then we have all of this. Yes, all the notes everywhere. So now we're going to break these up into sections. Okay. If there is no specific time or date or anything, we're going to set it up like so. Things like, say, the mine fish, or the fish in the mines. Okay. Let's see, Island Caldera. Let's go ahead and move this. Alright. All these fish that are in the Calico Desert. Alright, move those to right there. Alright. And while we're at it, so we know these 3, the ice fish, the ghost fish, and the stonefish, we can move these down to the mines section as well, even if they're vanilla fish. The wood skip, I believe, is Secret Woods, and these 2 are obviously tied to the Calico Desert. Alright. And then all these Ginger Island fish, they are... Ginger Island fish are not seasonal. They are a, you know, come around anytime kind of deal. So we'll start doing that. So that's Southeast Cave. So we're looking for anything that has Southeast Cave in it. Gonna put them kind of in order. Here's another one. Let's see here. And then right next to it, we'll put all the southeast fish. Put that back so we can pull both those at the same time. Okay, right there. And then all these west and ocean fish. And I see one of those is actually southeast. So we'll move that in a moment. Yeah, where is it? Right here, southeast. Okay. Let's see, we can go ahead and split those up because those are ridgeside based. And then we have the cinder sap pond. It's more of a vanilla location. So like if it's a vanilla location, we're going to put it up here. try to prioritize that a little bit. And then the more modded it is, the farther down on the list it's going to go. Okay. Okay. Special. Because I don't know if that, like, I don't know if that would be up, like, right now, for instance. No, we want to do that, and then we'll put the secret woods right there. Actually, I want to put that under under Ginger Island, because Ginger Island is like it's up year round, you know, so. Because it's so bizarre, we're going to put the king salmon under special. Alright. Let's intercept Forest Pond. And then this one. Secret Woods, Secret Woods. Anything associated with the Secret Woods gets pasted right there. 2 of those we could go for right now, so we probably will try. And then these will move up, and these are all sunberry based. Sunberry. And we'll do spring and summer. Right there. Summer and fall goes right there. Okay. And we put these right next to each other. We can then copy these, pull it up, and put them right there. Okay. Oh, that is everything more or less spaced out. Oh dear God. That's over 168 lines. I think in the past hour has just been typing. Alright. So, do that. Alright, let's go ahead and swap it back to our main view there, and I'm going to go ahead and save this file. Stardew 2025. Perfection missing list. There we go. So I think where we'll start is the fishing. What's our status at here? All right. It's 12 o'clock. It's about 1 o'clock really. We want to take a stop up at Ridgeside to see if, well, I think we already did, up a creek. Let's go double check, because we're going to need the monthly cooking recipe from up there. Oh shit. Cutscene time. And now to lock it. Hello there, dear. Do you know we snuck up on you? You thought I didn't notice you, huh? You were curious about my shed, weren't you? Not really. You know, your business is your business. I don't think I trust you enough to show you what's inside, dear. I'm sorry. But tell you what, if you ever need any help in training for fighting monsters, just tell me or my husband, okay? We may not look like it, but we were once adventurers. But that's all I can tell you for now. Well, dear, I should head back inside now. The rain's not good for the body if you're soaked too long, you know. I think it's good for the body at all. By the way, dear, don't even try to sneak a peek inside my shed. You might regret it. Okay. A little weird. Alright. So, yeah, no quest there. That's fine. So, we are off to... Oh, let me straighten up in the chair here. Oh, God. I think we'll start with the secret mines. Or not the secret mines, secret woods. So, it looks like there are 3 fish that we could get there. 4. Let's get to it. And then I think on days where we don't have any fishing to do, that's whenever we'll kind of like take stock of, you know, our surroundings, as it were. Might as well grab that. Alright. Did I get a journal scrap? I thought I did for a second. Oh, hold on. Hey there, Electo. How you doing? Do I have anything you like? Anyways. You don't seem like a simple country bumpkin. Do you like poetry, Kaydonna? That depends. Are we talking sonnets and villanelles or more modern freeform works? Oh, wonderful. I knew there was a sophisticated creature hiding under all that mud. Mud? Mud? Anyways. Alright, we're looking at 4 different fish here. Let's see what we can do. That's a carp. I don't think that's what we're after. I knew it. Oh, fuck. That's what I get for having my hand off the mouse, dude. Oh. Great start. Wait for it. Alright. Grass carp. Off the list. Fucking Dreamlight? Fair enough, Anonymous. Well, I hope you sleep well. Go get some rest. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. And welcome on in our friends from Little Pumpkin Stream. How are you doing? Was tonight? I don't think tonight was another Enshrouded night, was it? I've been lurking here and there. I just got back from a vacation, so I'm still kind of catching up. Well, welcome on in. Little Pumpkin plays a wide variety of games. They're also a cozy enjoyer, as we are as well. But lately, I've been seeing them playing some Enshrouded. I don't know if that's what they were playing tonight, but they're hitting that one pretty hard. But yeah, play a lot of stuff. They're always a good time, always a good vibe. Show us love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? I know it's been a hot minute. And welcome on in Glacier, Rehab King, Mr. Pumpkin, Ninja Bacon, Granddad Gamers, Rackable, and yeah, I think that covers the basis. So welcome on in, folks. How you doing? Doing some Elden Ring tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it your first time playing? because it's a good fucking game. It was Elden Ring was actually the first Souls-like I beat. I tried Sekiro like a year before it, and oh man, I was awful. That being said, I then went back and played. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Little Pumpkin. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Go make sure you get some rest. Thank you so very much. Bought a rotisserie chicken and had it cooling in the oven. Totally forgot about it. You know, Allie, I think you'll be okay. It's only been 8 hours, you know. You can always, you know, heat it back up, right? You don't think ever. It's the easiest way to decide whether you're ready or not. Do you play Elden Ring by dodging or parrying? That was the determining factor for me, because I'm a dodge kind of gamer. I dodge out of the way. I'm not going to try to time shit. And Sekiro's all about parrying. So I had to like really break the mentality. But if you're good at parrying in Elden Ring, you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. So why you couldn't sleep? Fair enough, Anonymous. I completely understand. Thank you very much. Oh, I hate parrying. Same. I can't do it. I'm okay-ish. Better than me. Yeah. You'll be fine. I will say, if you enjoy Elden Ring, it's definitely worth a play. Sekiro is a great time. Chronic button masher. Oh, same. I'm chronically fucking rolling out of the way. Like I'll spam roll until I feel like I'm comfortable. You know. And that's the game. The thing. English. I'm like half awake. I feel like the thing is with those games is like all that matters is you kill it, right? It doesn't matter how you get there. Okay. They take a lot of hours. Yes, they really do. I will say, I think Elden Ring takes the most because it's so open, right? It's such an open, like the other ones that I've played. Now I've only played Sekiro and Dark Souls 3. I don't have the other two. I've only played those. They're less open. They're still like open worldy, but you know, it's kind of got a little bit more of a guiding path. So I feel like that helps rein in the hours a little bit because, man, Elden Ring's map is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. I think that's why I'm scared to go back and play it, because I haven't played the DLC. I want to at some point. But it's just, man, it's so fucking daunting. In a good way. Like, there's you know, we love good content, right? You discovered I don't dodge. Fair enough, fix it, yeah. Oh, you've been playing it since July? Oh, fuck, yeah. Yeah, it feels like it lasts forever. Especially if you're factoring in the DLC. Fuck, I can't imagine. Yeah, I think the determination was that blocking is the straight people way of going about things, and I can't block either. So I dodge out of everything. It's a badass. I mean, the thing is, it's a lot to get through, but I think of all the Souls-likes, it's the most accessible. I think anyone can. Hey, if it got me into it, you know, anyone can get into it. It's Dark Souls and Sekiro are very intimidating in like their difficulty, and don't get me wrong, Elden Ring is to me insanely difficult as well. But the open world nature of Elden Ring, it's like All right, that boss kicked my ass. I'll come back to you. Let me pivot away. Unless you're like me, then it's I'm gonna fight this mounted boss right outside the start of the game for the next 2 hours until I get so frustrated that I have to step away from my own mental health. Because that's what happened to me. Get a breather from the bosses. Yeah, exactly. That's what you got to do. That's the beauty of it. Moon Booty, thank you so much for the bits. Good evening to you. How you doing? Glad you made it back safe from your trip. Also, it's worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. Thank you for coming in with the raid, of course, Little Pumpkin. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Rehab King, absolutely go get the rest. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I will catch you next time. And Moon Booty, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. 18 months is an incredible amount of time. Yeah, absolutely. I always love chatting with you as well. You're a fantastic person, Pumpkin. And go get you some food. Thank you for lurking. And thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous as well for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And if you're wanting to hang out with us here, we're playing some Stardew Valley, going through my fishing list. It's extensive. We have a lot of fish to catch, because I guess we're going to try for perfection. The people voted on Stardew Valley, so all I have left in Stardew Valley for this run is perfection. Who am I to deny the people? Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Alright. We're trying that again. We had 4 fish to get here. Let's see. Chicken, cranberry, and cambray burger? Hell yeah, you know what? I think that works. Hey, Crafty Owl, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well as well. Yeah, it was a pretty good break. No complaints. And, now we're here doing everyone's favorite part of Stardew Valley. There you go. Yeah, hope you've been doing well as well. Alright. Is this the wood skip? There we go. Nope. Catfish. There we go. We don't need to worry about that one. Oh, but there's a treasure chest. Barely got that one back. Vixie, thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. What the? Golden animal cracker? That was a lot of loot in one treasure chest. Good lord. There we go. I'd appreciate no carps, please. Oh. Oh dear God. That's fun. Another wall basket? I don't feel like I needed another one, but I guess here we are. I know, right? And there we go. Wait for it. And there. Been getting messed up in your little head. Hey, you know, as long as you're doing what you gotta do to take care of yourself, that's what matters most to me and Moon Duty. You know, we missed you here, obviously, but you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. So make sure you are. You know, sucks that you're getting sick, especially if you're sick again. I did not need a third wall basket, but you know, we're here every night, except for most Thursdays, so don't sweat it. Just make sure you're taking care of you. I hope you're feeling better today. All right. No take backs. I mean, you guys can have the wall baskets. I don't want them. This confirms, by the way, I think the fish that's eluding me is the wood skip. No, it's not. We got that easily. Yeah. All right. Let me look at my list here. Hey, Zuli, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I think I'm doing the same for you. Let me make sure. I was. Okay. Sorry, I'm posting a message in Zuli's chat. That's fucking funny. Alright. So, let's take a look at our list here. Wood skips off the list. The Yamabuki. Did I have the Yamabuki? Huh. I did not write down the Yamabuki one. Alright, so... let's see here. Ghost Koi. Means a mountain swaying. Oh, huh. Mountain swaying koi. I dig that. Hell yeah. That noise scared you? Which, with the sound of me going through the menu here? Also, it turns out I misspelled it. I put Kamabuki. That's the Yamabuki. Alright. And we caught the ghost carp as well, and we have the wood skip. But hey there, Faye. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you? Excuse me. The Kamehameha, this koi. I mean, hey, someone's got to do it right. There it is. There's the other one that we got. Okay. Was it me? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I get you. I really wonder what fish fought me so hard. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what it was. The iridium fish. These animation sprites, right? They look hideous. Amphibian, nice. We're gonna keep trying for that fish then. Like the Vegeta sprite from that old fucking clip? Yeah. That sprite was something else, honestly. Alright, there we go. A Punko effect? That's a good Punko effect. I'm only missing 2 achievements in Stardew Valley. We're boring it? No. I'm just, much like everyone else, my sleep schedule is in shambles, and I can feel it lately. Oh man, yeah, only 2. We'll see if we can get them. I don't know what I can do to fix it, but I'm gonna be trying my best. Okay, so just making sure the forest pond counts. Got it. Cut us a rug. Oh, unfortunately, I hung up my dancing shoes when I was like 8 years old. So hate to tell you, gang, that's not going to be happening. Oh, I guess related, but I'll give you a freebie Punko fact. Once I'm done fighting this fish. Hold on. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. What if I wanted to watch you whip before you nay? Unfortunately, my whipping and my nay days are long gone. But a free Punko fact: when I was around 7 or 8, I forget which. I'd have to ask my mom. I actually took a year of ballet. I took a year of ballet because I wanted to be a tap dancer, And ballet was the first step to that. And as a kid, I did not fully understand that. So I was just kind of like, why the fuck am I, you know, why am I doing this, you know? Real quick, we're gonna pivot to go over here. And then I took a year of gymnastics and stopped. Whipped so hard his flip flop flew off. That'd be me, but it wouldn't be pretty. You aren't hip. You know, I think I'm just elderly hip, you know? I'd like to think I'm still hip, though. I'm still cool. Just wants to dance in the ballet. I guess so. I was living my Billy Elliot life, yeah. Yeah. I took a year of dance. That's the free Punko fact. I think I probably would have stuck with it if, you know, societal pressure at the time didn't feel like I was being mocked for my decisions. You know what I mean? Yeah. Friends don't, friends in school, you know, don't take kindly to boys doing ballet, you know. Is only one. Yeah, but you got to figure when I was 8 years old, I wasn't exactly 6'4" or bearded. I was a fairly scrawny kid. Steve Buscemi? Yeah. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But kids in 1994 didn't give a shit about that. Not 1994. It would have been more like 2001, 2002, but still. Yeah. That's fine. I turned out okay. I think. Yeah, kids are brutal. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like that's the thing is like anyone in a dinosaur egg. Go ahead and do that. Anyone in any kind of like athletic profession, like it's not a matter of staying thin. Like you gotta like there's a lot of shit involved in that. Now, is anorexia like you know, obviously possible? Yeah, sure. But I'm just gonna let that fish go. I think we're good. We're not getting the iridium fish right now. That's fine. We're finally going to end the day. Let's come over here. And I'll catch up with chat here in a second. All right. I think we have to do it this way. All right. What did I just put it? There we go. Okay, let me catch up. It's never too late. I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is. It's not too late for me to get back in shape, though. which I need to work. I want to make like a small workout regiment for me to do each day. Nothing too crazy, just like, stretches, small workouts I can do at home. Use that elliptical back there finally again. Things like that. Uh, I could not be a fan of the opera. And welcome back, Sue. Hope the game went well for you. Let's do this little number. And do that. They did indeed, yep. Which does, like, everything Nightwish does is perfection. Like, every era of Nightwish. I had my rant about Nightwish, what was it? I don't think it was last stream, was it? It might have been last stream. I had my whole rant about how, all three eras of Nightwish are good. Anyone like, I know people who are like this, but anyone who's like, oh, after Tarja left, it just wasn't the same. No. This bitch. You even picked the one at the edge. Like, what the hell? Nightwish is a brilliant. Absolutely. They're one of my favorites. I went and saw them live a few years ago. Yeah, like, everyone's like, oh, like, there are people that are like, oh, she's such a boon, but most people hate her. Indeed we did. Absolutely. Just played with Game Poets. Used to keyboard and mouse. Hell yeah, man. Hey, it's a process, especially if you're not used to keyboard and mouse. It takes some time to get used to it. She's fucking up my crops. I'm just gonna have to ignore those crops. But yeah, I won't get into the full rant again. But just like in the past month, I saw people talking about, Nightwish, and they're like, oh, I love Nightwish so much. They're like, yeah, but I stopped following after Tarja left. Like, it just wasn't as good. Like, nothing sounds as good as Tarja. And it's like, well, for one, that was 20 years ago. So, maybe be open to giving something a chance. And two, there are 3 different eras of Nightwish. And like, it's completely fucking irrelevant. Folks Melodies, match singer performing them. He does, yes. Now that being said, the first album with Annette on it, I can understand not being a fan of that. For example, Bye Bye Beautiful, their first song, I didn't care for it. I didn't care for it. The first album with Annette, it wasn't my jam. That being said, when Imaginarium rolled around, dude, like, it was amazing. And that was the thing, is like, you gotta give, like, they were just swapping off of, having operatic vocals for years. So it was a complete change, And then Floor can hit both styles perfectly fine. Like, she's fantastic through and through. But they also now lean more into a more folk metal vibe, which is good. I like it. And in the same respect, people are like, oh, Tarja's the best. Like, they haven't been the same since Tarja. I don't think Tarja would fit them now. And I think she's a fantastic vocalist. I love what she's doing and everything. But it's like, I don't know. Get better ears, I guess, is what my advice to those people. So 2007. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw them in, I think, 2018 for the Decades tour. Uh, went to Memphis and saw them. Stood next to Harbinger Joe without realizing it. Uh, and yeah, uh, they're fantastic. I love them. Uh, hope they're anywhere near you. Yeah, hope that there's no explosives happening near near Soup. That would be awful. And good morning to you, Pangalito. Welcome on in. Yeah, and that was good. Like as I said, I love the Imaginarium album. Like, I just, I did not, I didn't like Bye Bye Beautiful. Basically, that song I was like, it just didn't vibe with me. And that was like the debut song with Annette, so I think it soured a lot of people's like view, and they weren't really willing to give much more chance, which is ridiculous. Because the yeah, yeah, exactly. It is a diss track on Tarja, um, which that's a whole other ordeal. But like I think it was the same album they came out with the Islander, and like the Islander is one of my favorite songs. So like yes, it was a lame one. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like a that explains it. But yeah, it's but if they just called it quits instead of new member, people yeah exactly. Especially because of how prolific Nightwish is, Bliskin. Uh, uh, Most of the hate that woman got was due to the drama in the background. Yeah. Yeah, they like Annette didn't deserve the hatred she got for it at all. Okay. Let's see. Thanks to Troy. Yes, Troy Donnelly, I believe is his name. He's a fantastic musician as well. Gonna put your stream on. Went back. Hell yeah, Soup. Absolutely. I mean, if we're here to help you get through it, that's what we love to hear. Decades tour would be a dream. It was really good. It was really good. They played all the hits and a lot of their new stuff as well. Marco Haitala, dude, I fucking love Marco Haitala. Like that dude, his beard is the reason why I'm okay with keeping this beard. Because I'll be honest, much like his, I know that doesn't really show well on stream, but mine also splits like straight down the center. If I'm walking around and it's windy, it's like it's blowing back like this, man. So, yeah. So, his beard is the only reason why I'm okay with this. But then I mesh it, I meld it together as much as I can because I think it looks, I worry about how it looks. But his looks amazing, Let's see. Master Passion Greed. Yeah. That was intended as a diss track as well. The lullaby that Marco sings in Finnish. I don't know that one off the top of my head. When I think of Marco singing a lullaby, I think of the other song that came out during that area, which was, I believe, Kiss While Your Lips Are Red. Something like that. While Your Lips Are Still Red. I don't think that one was on an album, though. If I recall right, they made that for a movie. British introduced you to Nightwish? Oh, hell yeah, Al. It's good stuff. I hope you enjoy them. There's not a bad album in the bunch. Love a good bit of storytelling music, and that's what they excel with, Vixie, honestly. They absolutely excel with storytelling. Style and Dams could not stand to change. That's the thing, and like that goes for, I guess that goes for like all music, but especially in metal. If something changes, the fans fucking revolt. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Punk has beard pigtails. Yes, pretty much. Totori. Oh, is he on the Masked Singer for Finland? That's pretty sick. Ty Talvi? I'm probably misspelled or missaying that. But I got you. Okay. It's not one I know off the top of my head. That's probably why. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Yep, the mic bump is still not updated. Okay. While your lips are still red. There it is. Yep. Written for the movie. Yeah. I didn't know the movie, but I knew it wasn't on an album. Ability to grow a beard, but I can never grow. Oh yeah, I know my beard is fine, Soup. It's just like, again, when I'm walking around and there's a breeze and all of a sudden my beard does like this number, I'm like, motherfucker, He won Masked Singer. Well, that is kind of cheating if you think about it. He is a fantastic singer. He's one of my favorite aspects of Nightwish. I'm very curious to see how Nightwish is going to feel without him, ultimately. Because while they're done touring, I believe, I think they're still going to be putting out albums. But I think they're done touring for the foreseeable future. Settles in a very untoward fashion. Yeah, so I think you can relate, Vixie. Oh, can I not? Oh, hey, you, I'm running some errands today. I'll be thinking about you. Ooh. Let's go grab a drink at the saloon tonight. Gus is serving Grampleton orange chicken. I'm actually going to be checking it on Gus, so absolutely. First has been claimed. I got up early to water some crops, and they were already done. You've really got this place under control. There we go. Okay. Now it's now super group with Winter Sun. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Winter Sun is good, so I don't know a lot of their stuff off the top of my head, but they're good, so. Okay. We'll start with that, Cal. But you know what, Vixie, just for that. Anyways. Alright. There we go. Ooh, frame ready. Look at the lad. Alright. So. What are we doing today? Is there anything that is spring specific on my list here? Well, All right, let's go. I don't need to check anything around the farm, I don't think. I actually think I'm good on spring onions. I think. Real quick. Sophia portrait. Yoink. Kiwi starter. Yoink. Down like you did with the yam. Oh yeah, wow, it still has the bugs wiggling in it, right? All right. Let's see. Freshwater butterfly fish. This is the right spot. Okay. Portrait is giving Medusa. I could see it, yeah. I think it's the neck. It's a very long neck. Not very flattering, I don't think, either. Okay. There we go. Is this new? I'm not too sure. Nope. Okay. Basically yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it's a very reptilian look she's got going on. I wonder if that was the intention behind the creation. Like, I wonder if that's what the mod maker intended, was to give her a Medusa look. We're looking for the butterfly fish and the lion head. That's neither one of those.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Redeem them, absolutely. That reminds me, this is literally just for me or any potential wrestling fans in the chat. But there's a there's the lion head. Cool. There's a YouTube series that I would watch on and off by my favorite wrestling company, AEW, and it was called Hey EW. And it's just a dude. It was one of the members of the production team, basically interviewing wrestlers, and the whole thing is a joke. Like, he's asking them awkward questions and shit. It's supposed to be a comedy bit. And they had their final episode today, and it was really good. And Eddie Kingston was in it. That's the dude who says "redeem these nuts." He was on part of it. But the thing that cracked me up is there's a whole 2-minute bit where they're completely making fun of the show WWE Unreal, which is a Netflix show where they do like a super dramatized version of like the breakdown of how their storylines come together. The lead dude, RJ City, his Triple H voice blows mine out of the water. It was comedy gold. If you have any remote wrestling knowledge, I highly recommend looking into Hey EW. It was a lot of fun. What is your guilty pleasure game? Are we talking like I'm ashamed to admit it? Or like a game that I enjoy but I'm not gonna like play on stream? Like, because a lot of people have different definitions of guilty pleasure. There are some people that are like, their view is like, I like this and I don't care what anyone thinks. And then there's like, I like this but I don't want anyone to ever know. I'll let you pick which. Fuck. That you're good at Call of Duty. That's nothing to be ashamed of. You could transition that into other shooters too. I don't know if I could say Honkai Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero. Just cause like I talk about them on stream all the time, but like they're gacha games, they're very anime. Zenless Zone Zero has a ton of fucking fan service to it. So it's like not typically my cup of tea, so I guess that could be considered guilty pleasure. My sexy neighbor too. You got me, Curve. It's good to see you. How you doing tonight? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean, right? That's Black Ops 1 is where my Call of Duty knowledge basically ends. That's hard. I don't know if I have a guilty pleasure game. Yeah, I mean, the closest I guess would be League of Legends, but I don't really play League of Legends anymore. I guess if I play League of Legends, I'm ashamed. But I haven't played that in like 2 years, so. What else could there be? Okay. I'm gonna end up having to look at my Steam. World of Warcraft, I guess. I don't know. I play it a good bit, but you don't really hear me say a lot of good things about World of Warcraft, so. Okay. Let me catch you up here. They ate and knocked over one of your plants yesterday? Oh my god. Those monsters. Was it like a plant that takes forever to grow or anything like that? Pretty sure his last was with me and some. It's possible. It was either with the, it was either with that group or it was with my little brother and his friends. Because I only play League of Legends whenever it's like with people. I don't play it by myself. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Strictly because like it's not fun alone, you know? Okay. So maybe they just knocked it over and it broke the fall. Takes for fucking ever to grow. Oh my god. Well, that's a shame. Is it? Do you think it will recover at least? Kill you want to beat. Carringer? No, Carringer's skilled at smite. Shirt. I mean, maybe one day. Maybe one day there'll be a Mike Bump shirt. Doubtful. I don't feel like I'm a streamer that'll ever have merch though. I don't think I don't know how merch goes, you know. I'm a scuffed streamer through and through. You keep an eye on it. Just doesn't start rotting. That's fair. I get you. Yeah. Well, at least you have a plan for it. Okay. Always go back to his Kingdom Hearts. Maybe Lollipop Chainsaw. Damn, that's a throwback. That's an old one. Okay. Yes, I believe that one is Smite, Vixie. I'm looking through my Steam list, and I'm like, is there anything that I would call guilty pleasure? I think like, no. Yeah, I'd say if I played League of Legends, that'd be my guilty pleasure. I get roasted every time I play it, and I don't mean by people like, other players. I get roasted by Insanity every time they see League of Legends is being played. So that's probably the closest I come to anything being a guilty pleasure. And Honey Pop. Anyways, didn't mean to teleport away. I have fishing to do there still. Jetpack Joyride, that is another old ass game. Jesus Blisket. Let's see. Cats are fine. That's good that they're fine. Absolutely. Just monitor them. They'll be fine. What? What are you talking about? Neighbors from Hell. I've not heard of that one. Oh, this might be the fish I'm looking for. Hold the phone. Nope. Real quick. Jetpack Joy. Oh, multiple people know of Jetpack Joyride. Okay. I used to play that on my iPod. Like 15 fucking years ago or whenever it came out. Come on, man. I already have this fish, so I'm not concerned, you know? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Are you also a Flappy Bird enjoyer? Listen, that's a joke. I just every time I think of something like Jetpack Joyride, I think it puts me in the Flappy Bird era. You know, when people were selling phones for over $1,000 just because it had Flappy Bird on it. Do not like Flappy Bird? Okay, fair enough. Sister was an absolute legend at it. Hell yeah. Nice. Can't believe I nailed that. There was there was that game and a game called, I believe it was called Xenonia. It was like a kind of like RPG type game that I played a lot on my phone. Or on my iPod. Because I didn't have a smartphone at the time. That was ages ago. Ooh, fish taco. Why didn't I? I don't know. I mean, I don't think Flappy Bird was fun. Okay. It's not that hard. But I mean, hey, I'm sitting here, you know. I'm supposed to be, you know, helping your day start, Soup. But absolutely go get some rest, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Or whenever if you wake up. Just sleeping. Did you eat shit over the steps? Oh, he noted the time, and instead of getting up to check on you, he's like, I'll address that later. Does 15 count as a guilty pleasure game? I don't think so. I think 15 is fine. I think you just have to accept that, or, you know, acknowledge that the game is entirely incomplete. If there was a Final Fantasy that's a guilty pleasure, I guess it would actually be Final Fantasy X-2 or one of the Final Fantasy 13 games. I think those are what people would constitute as guilty pleasure Final Fantasies. But I don't, because I think Final Fantasy X-2 is a fantastic game. I don't know anything about the other one. Damn, I completely fucked that up. Oh, there it is, finally. Alright. Check that off the list. There's that. These two spots. Okay. Let's get a move on. Buy stuff. Autocorrect gets us all, unfortunately. Alright, so part of our journey right now, on top of coming in here to check, hey, lava bread, there it is. Knock that off the list. You dare speak ill of Final Fantasy 15? I'm afraid I have to, Nocturnal, because while it is like there's some really good lore to it, and I like all the characters, it is objectively an incomplete game. So I'm afraid I cannot overlook the fact that it is an incomplete game. All right. By the way, for those that don't know, if you weren't here whenever we started tonight, every day cycle, we are doing 3 rounds of Journey of the Prairie King to see if we can get the Fector's Challenge done. 3 attempts. That's all we get. I'm not gonna sit here for like 2 hours going back and forth. Just 3 attempts, and then we play the game like proper. And of course, as always, I promise I'll catch up with chat once I'm done with the war on aliens. So far, this is not a great run. Not getting a lot of coinage. Now my nose is itching. Fantastic. Okay. There we go. Alright, let me catch up here. APB Reloaded? I don't even know what that one is, Karinger. I figured your guilty pleasure would be Roblox. Hello there, Lily. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Is Xenogears a case of the games are often incomplete? Okay. Alright. Did you tell Punk I died? Vixie, how did you die? Thought they were soldier goblins. They could be soldier goblins. They look like aliens to me. GTA ripoff? Oh, okay. That you love this minigame? So, I wouldn't say I love this minigame. It's that I'm missing an achievement, you know? And I would like to get that achievement done before, you know, I don't know, Haunted Chocolatier comes out. There we go. You know, I wonder if Haunted Chocolatier is going to replace Stardew Valley for me. I imagine not. I mean, he said that it's not like, you know, they're not really going to be comparable. Or that's his hope, it seems. Can't believe I'm missing coins because of these assholes. Oof. Fuck. Alright. Second disc was a slideshow of cutscenes. That's ridiculous. That's that's not how you want a game to end. I feel like that's not entirely true. Oh, I do not enjoy this minigame, but I like it more than Junimo Kart. No, Haunted Chocolatier does not have a release date, but it's coming out eventually. Eventually. Yeah. I've heard Eric is doing another Stardew. Yeah. So, from what I've gathered, he's looking at a 1.7, but he's not like, he's not putting a like a firm date out there or anything. And from what I've gathered, it's more like the small team that he has for Stardew are going to be working on 1.7, and he's overseeing it. I don't think it's him doing it all by hand this time. I think it's more of he has a team of trusted people who are doing it, and he's just kind of like signing off on different aspects and everything. Fuck. Okay. They ran out of funding for Xenogears. Was it like a recent one, or was it? I guess when you said disc, that means it would have been an older game, because I feel like Xenogears still comes out with games, doesn't it? Uses the changes to Stardew as a... That's possible. I imagine it's more like kind of like how No Man's Sky is, where like he comes up with an idea for Haunted Chocolatier, and that kind of inspires something for Stardew, you know. But yeah, I think he has that small team working on it now instead. People that understand the game. Because that's a lot of how 1.6 came to be too. You know, he's he's not taking it all on his own shoulders. Okay. It's fine. I can handle it. Yeah, it's you know who to trust and who not to, right? And hey there, Mike. Welcome on in. Doing all right here. No complaints. How's the night treating you, or morning, whichever? Okay. Oh, Xenoblade. Okay. I got you. I won't lie. Thought they were the same thing. But it's always a shame whenever a project just runs out of steam right in the middle. And I like that's the thing. That's what Final Fantasy 15 feels like. It feels like it just, I wouldn't say lost the plot, but you could tell development hell really struck. There we go. As always, I promise I'll catch up with chat after this round. This is our final round for the day. There we go. Distinctive lack of items and coins so far. Oh dear God. There we go. I don't know why that one got away from me so bad. Do whatever they need to do to keep them at bay. Yeah, that way they don't fuck up your entire setup, right? Okay. That's very. I don't blame you. You gotta do what's best for your code, for your project. All right, we're back to fishing. Let's see here. A sunny day on Shearwater Bridge. Oh, fuck. Please spare me. Please spare me. All right. There we go. Think you might benefit from more training in this area? Damn. You might need a little extra training. That's a very subtle but firm roast. Jamming out to your songs more than usual. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad that they're a vibe for you, Moon Booty. That's always the goal, right? Something for people to vibe to. Wait for it. Hey, there's the butterfish. Didn't get the treasure chest, but that's fine. Alright. So that's 2 of the 3 that we can get right now. This fucker right here that's just sitting there doing nothing is the last one. Alright. Easy breezy. That could have been avoided. Oh, was it? Did it like, did it cause a major ruckus? Did management have to get involved? That's always fun when management has to get involved with that kind of thing, right? Wait for it. Easy. Professionally known as quite the kerfuffle. Fair enough. The very polite way to say massive fuck up. Alright, that one's gone. Come on. What an annoying fucking fish, dude. Good lord. Didn't help that, like, the frame rate seemed to drop right as it started. Journal company last week. Why are people, like, why were they sending a rude email? Like, did they fuck up again? One second. Thank you for the raid. Son of a bitch. Why am I stressing? I've already got enough of this fish. I'm just gonna let it go. We already got that fish. Alright. Let's get a shout out here for coffee and scones. Shout out. Oh, did not put that in right. There we go. Shout out to Coffee and Scones, who was kind enough to bring their, community our way. Show them some support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What'd you get up to tonight? Okay. The company didn't do what they wanted early access to do. Build our tester. What the fuck? Yeah. There is a phrase from a comedian that I really enjoy, or used to. I haven't seen his stuff recently. It's I think it's some profound wisdom that I think we could all live by a little bit, and it's some people suck. That's kind of all you could say to it a lot of the time. Some people suck. Just shows how bad you are at interpersonal communication. That is true, yeah. Especially at a professional level, if you can't find it a way to be polite, then, you know, chances are you probably shouldn't be in the field you're in. Controversial take, right? Wait for it. Dude, why are you fighting me so hard? Oh, dear God. See, now I got the chest, so even if we already have this fish, I don't want to let it go. Oh, dear God. Wait for it. Dude, you gotta be shitting me. Hey there, Coffee. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? It's going well here. We're just working on slowly working on a little bit of our perfection list where we're taking it easy, but seeing if we can, you know, get it done. You know what? I already know what this is, so I'm just gonna let it go. You're working on Stardew Valley? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Is it a game you're intimately familiar with, or is it your first time? Because I get rated by a lot of people who are like, yeah, I've never played Stardew before, so I feel like it's always worth asking. On your first farm? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Listen, it's always a disaster the first time. Oh dear God. One moment. I'm gonna get my fishing food out. Anyways, played it at least 5 times now, a few hours each time. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's one of my all-time favorite games, so I, you know, always happy to see more people playing it. Dish of the Sea. I think these. Playing with a mod. Oh yes, I am playing with a lot of mods. We have a very extensive mod list. Okay. Yeah, that'll take you to our mod page. Every single mod we're using is there. Delete that. With a link to whatever, link to its Nexus page, and if there's ever any questions you have about any of the mods, we're always happy to answer them as well. Oh yeah, we have some art overhauls. Have to get some work done. Sounds good, Pangolino. Well, thank you for lurking with us. Always a pleasure to hang out with you. We'll be right here, and if we don't get to see you again, take it easy. Stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And if we do get to see you, we'll be right here. 2 a.m. All right, so we still have time. Let's go. You know what? No, let's go ahead and cycle the day, because that would be a waste of this fish food, I think. For now, we'll get started. I have about 1,200 hours in it. Objectively, too much time on my end has been spent in Stardew Valley. But it's one of my favorite games, you know. All right. Let's see here. Oh, shit, Robin was done. 3 days, 2 days. 2 days, 3 days, 2 days. So we're gonna come back in 3 days. Yeah. Definitely no. I got an inkling. There are some obviously like a ton of content creators out there that know way more than I do. I've just, you know, I'm a very stubborn individual and sink a lot of time into everything I do. All right. Let's see. Ba-da-boop bop bop. What do we want Robin to build next? Algae seaweed stone. All right. Go get that built tomorrow. There we go. Okay. First time of the game. Sleep hours because you've fallen asleep with it open. I know a lot of people that have fallen asleep with it open. Yeah, it's a good time. Like it's definitely a different kind of game. You know, it's a genre that it's very unique in of itself. And I remember whenever I first played it, I was like, this game, I'm not going to enjoy this game. This isn't. Like, I was an RPG player through and through. I was like, I'm not going to enjoy something like this. And now it's probably my favorite game of all time. And this entire genre is probably my favorite. I play a ton of cozy games now as a result. Like, we're playing a new one tomorrow. No translation, indoor spring 2. Cool. That's broken. Claire? Okay. What a lovely view of the farm. The weather today is perfect. Souls games? Yeah, like, I get that. And I think that's, like, you know, that's a beneficial aspect, of this game is like it can really operate as like a break from your norm, you know, because like I usually play a lot of like RPGs off stream. I play MMOs, but you know, this is a nice change of pace, something to kick back and relax with. What's the new game? The new game is called Chef RPG, which is a very interesting name. But it's an early access cozy type game where it seems like it's kind of like Stardew, but instead you run a restaurant, I think. I've not really done a lot of research. It was gifted to me, and we did a vote this week. And most of the community seems to want to at least see what it is. So we're going to try it out tomorrow. And if we like it, then yeah, we'll be playing it for a good bit. Okay. All right. Let's go put Robin to work. Today, let's go. Okay. They don't even care that I'm breaking into their room while they're trying to sleep. I'm going to sit here and game it out. I'm like a cat. You know. Also, I'm realizing We did not change our outfit for spring, and I think that's okay. This feels like a very spring outfit. Wake up, fishy. Oh god, are we like the kid in Finding Nemo? Or like fucking banging on the glass, shaking the bag around? Side note, never hated a kid in a movie more than I did in that moment. When I watched that as a kid, I was like, someone needs to fucking bitch smack this bitch. Let's see here. Fish pond. Let's see, where did I leave? Like, what was I building? I think a slime hutch, right? No? Alright, well, I need to. Especially because it looks like a bush regrew there that I didn't want to. Alright. Oh no, I was building these, that's right. Well, it's too late. I want to get a new fish pond put in. Alright. The bosses with some chunky demon thing. Because look, we've got his shoes off. The good demons with shoes. Gotcha. Sorry, my brain just fucking froze there, honestly. Do you, whenever you play any Vania games, do you look out for demons? Let's boogie over here. All demon shoes forevermore. I mean, look, it's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it, right? Also, it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. It is, you know, if you're in the States, it is pretty late. If you're elsewhere in the world, it's whatever time that it would normally be for you. We'll be here for another hour and a half or so. Just going to be fishing. That's the job du jour right now, as the kids would say. A lot of trash, a lot of trash. Travail du jour? Dude, could you imagine if you had a different job every day? I'd stress out. Days and times. So I stream every day except for most Thursdays from 12 a.m. to 5 a.m. Central Time. Sometimes we go a little later, sometimes we start a little earlier, but we are always live during those times. From the States? Hell yeah. That means wherever you are in the States, it's probably late as fuck for you. Pulled that in a little bit earlier than I should have. There we go. Skeletal tail. All right. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Easy. That's what we love to see. Hell yeah. Alright, so Shearwater Bridge. That's off the list. That's off the list. That's off the list. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. It's always good to kick back and relax with the pets. Stuck in a cornfield. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll get a shout out for you here. Shout out to Stuck in a Cornfield, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. We'll get what we need to do done today. Hope you're doing well. What'd you get up to? If you care to share, of course. Okay. Started Stardew Valley. It's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. It's a really good time. We love Stardew here, so always happy to hear more people enjoying it as well. Okay. There is one more springtime. There's one more springtime fish that we have access to right now that we'll aim for, but first, I think. Okay. Saw Hades and it's involved. Hell yeah. Love Hades. Unfortunately, I'm done with Hades because I got 100% of the achievements in both of them now, but fantastic games, both of them. I absolutely love them. Okay. Get the last achievement, played Stardew the rest. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, well, congrats. That's awesome. That achievement grind is rough. Okay, so see you in the flip side. Sounds good, Moon Booty. Well, I hope that you sleep well. Hopefully the cough medicine takes care of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Little chihuahuas. Oh, hell yeah. My uncle had chihuahuas. They're very, very adorable. Gus is at the island today. I might go check on the island then. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. All right, it's time for our 3 rounds. Let's see if we can get through. The reverse of it though is if we'd have got to like the end and failed, that would be it. Like if this round we got all the way through it, or like deep into the final area, just to, you know, maintain some form of time limit, we'd call it there. Go. Alright. And of course, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here for about another hour and a half or so. Just feel free to hang out with us. Give me that. Okay, we're going to avoid that. Ooh. Almost walked right into those guys. I can tell I'm not fully awake still, because there's a lot of little mistakes that I don't feel like I normally make whenever I do Prairie King that I am making right now. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Coffee. Well, thank you so much for the raid. It's a pleasure to meet you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There we go. Gonna avoid that because again, it doesn't really do much for us. I guess it's you know, it's a good like get out of jail free card, but I don't really need that. What I need is gold. Are they aliens? I think you might have been right that they're kind of like modeled after goblins of some kind. But I don't know, because like probably because I mean there's demons. It seems like we're fighting demons more than anything, so I don't know. We need more lore in the Journey of the Prairie King cinematic universe, you know? Okay. There we go. Hey, there is. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. We're always fighting. Hey, you know what? That's what 2025 feels like. So, well, the thing is, there's flying. I guess if they were, they're ground imps because there are flying imps later on. Yeah, so it's possible. I wonder. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? How's the night treating you? Fuck. All right. One more try. That. Alright, there we go. Gonna hold out to like kind of like right here so we can get that shotgun to refresh it. Go. Catch up with chat in a moment, of course. Getting better coinage than we did last time, at least. Maybe this will be it. Here. The thing I predicted happened, but it's been a good night. Is it a thing you talked about previous night with the job? I won't lie, I popped into your stream this morning and I saw you were, I think you were talking about it. I saw Vixie's comments. I think we're talking about the situation. And I was rather groggy. I was going to come in and make a comment about your Dead Cells gameplay, but I realized that I was mixing it up with Noida because I was sitting there like, oh man, I can't believe these pixels are barely dodging you. You're surviving off luck, and I was like, I'm too tired to fucking I'm too tired to roast them. I'm just gonna kick back and watch. The part that did catch me off guard is you were talking about like, you know, oh, I'm glad that, you know, the Dead Cells community still supports it after what happened with the game. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck happened with the game? All I could find is that they started a new game. Anyways, I'm glad to hear that you had a good night, bud. And hey there, Coral. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. All right. Oh. There we go. fuck. Alright, I did it to myself. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Pressing along. We're going to go check the beach to make sure Gus doesn't have a recipe for us. And then, yeah. We're going to... Oh, fuck! We're going to also do this cutscene. Today, he has, which got worse because he was covered in a blanket. So they finally got him a robe to wear. Is he at least, you know, accepting of the robe? Aspect. It's, you know, they're busting out the musical song every day over there, Vix. Oh, hey, K-Donna. It's a good day for fishing, don't you think? In that blouse? Okay. Well, that's good at least. You know, not a problem for you. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Coral. But yeah, absolutely. Glad, you know. Hopefully from here on out, you can have a cozy night. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Maybe a little tired, but that's also because Journey of the Prairie King is exhausting. And yeah, it was out for an hour. I don't know why. Like, I just saw the map of, like, my area, and there was a few spots here and there across their whole coverage region, so I was just kind of like, eh. You know, it is what it is. Let's see. Basically, Motion Twin and Evil Empire broke up and got super petty about it. Ruined the hope for Dead Cells 2, which everyone wanted. Huh, is that Windward game? Is that not made by both of them? Decimated the community. Huh, well that sucks. Huh. What you doing all the way back there? Come sit beside me. Or are you shy because you're intimidated by the pretty lady in front of you? Oh, so when Motion Twin made Windblown, and I guess Evil Empire is, you know, doing their own thing. Ha, just kidding. Me. Rogue Prince of Persia. Both games horribly flawed. Damn. Hey, if I hook a big one, help me reel it in, okay? Isn't this relaxing? Why am I here, far away from home? Oh, it's quite a long way back, huh? I don't often come down here to Pelican Town's beach, let alone to fish. But today, I just felt like I needed space away from my mom. Sometimes she can be too much, you know? Relatable. Yeah, well, I was just asking her if I can visit my dad, who's living somewhere far away. You know, just to check up on him and stuff. Oh yeah, they're separated. I forgot to mention that. My bad. But, yeah. I don't want to talk about that too much. The point is, I just want to visit him, you know? Despite everything. Am I being a selfish daughter towards my mom by wanting to know how my dad's doing? I hope I'm not. But she just gets really annoying, you know? Like, ugh. It's all just a big mess. Blair, aren't you like 20? I'm sorry for being weird. Silly me. I might be scaring away all the fish with all my drama, huh? Sorry for being weird. It's alright. I'm here to listen. You're so sweet. Thanks, K-Donna. Yeah, my wives say the same. I gotta say, you're quite an expert in making pretty ladies smile, huh? Yes, my wives believe the same thing. I'm just messing with you. Well, for what it's worth, I really appreciate you listening to my little rant. I'm sorry I can't really talk much about it. I don't think I'm ready to share more stuff about my family with anyone for now. But hey, I'm just happy to have someone to talk to. You're awesome, K-Donna. Kind of like a high school breakup of game devs. Oh, that sucks. Blair and I didn't catch any fish after a few more hours of fishing. It was fun talking to her, though. Do you think like there's any chance that they'll reconcile and come together to make Dead Cells 2, or do you think it's dead in the water? All right, real quick, just to make sure. Good. I think I'll check on this area. Make sure it's not getting overrun. Okay. Bad taste. Both companies. Interesting. I might have to look into this just out of pure curiosity. I love drama. All right, let me pull up our list here. All right. Those might come back to the point. That's true. I mean, you never really know, right? Let's see. Let's do... So over here it wants us to be, he wants us to be there on a rainy day. So let's come over here. Hell yeah, 2 months. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Lily. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. We don't need to play that, but I still do. Okay, what are we looking for here? A soldier fish and an ornate angelfish. Angelfish. But the soldier fish is the main thing. If we got the soldier fish, we'd save the rest for later. Oh dear God, what is this frame rate? Okay. What is happening, dude? Sounds good, Charlie. Absolutely. Saddleback clownfish. Huh. I don't think I had that one written down. I must have skipped it somehow. Fishing Savage, right? With the fucking FPS drop. It's like rating Savage with fucking 500 latency. A tuna. It's not what we need. Wait for it. Skunkfish. All right. Did I miss a fucking line somewhere? All right. Huh. Yeah, I missed this entire fucking row. Alright. Maroon clownfish. Sunny. Ginger Island, West Ocean. Sunny. 6 a.m., 6 p.m. Fire clownfish. Literally the same. Okay. Yellowtail. Ginger Island, southeast, sunny, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. And then the Pollock. Oh, that's 6 p.m. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta pivot. Thought your voice was coming out of me. I did not mean to cause an out-of-body experience there. I did not mean to be your internal monologue for a moment. Alright, so we're trying for the yellowtail clownfish, it looks like. Come on, dude. Calm down. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Ugh. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, after stream, though, I think I'm going to sleep good. I might do a round of currency wars on Honkai, but then I am hitting the hay hard. I'm hoping it'll get me caught up on my sleep because I feel like I've been struggling there as of late. Someone just walked on the bathroom or garden. They were. Oh my! Did it fucking like whiff through into the garden? Well, hold your horses up there, buckaroo. Jesus. That's someone who, you know, probably was like, you know what? I don't want to shower today. What if I just lather on the fucking aftershave? Because those people do exist. There are people who are like, you know, what if I just cover my personal stench with spray? And the thing is, don't get me wrong, a light dose of that kind of spray can smell good, but like, it does not erase body odor. It never does. Oh yeah, I have no doubt. Okay. Pidge flare. I love Pidge flare. That's awesome. Animals don't jive with those kind of scents, do they? Ornate angelfish. Where is that on the list? Right there. All right. The worst case scenario is that. Oh. Oh yeah, that fucking sucks. Hold on. Oh. I have a feeling that was that big one right there, and we don't need that. Okay. Yellowtail clownfish. Hey. There it is. It's off the list. It's your senses that are costing. That's fair too, yeah. Okay. Let's get in here and start fishing. Yeah, we'll go and chow down on this real quick. Alright. Let's see. Can I tell what we're looking for in here? Looks like there's 3 fish in here, actually. I'll let that one get a little too crazy. Didn't need a stingray, but they're good to have. Lavender is harmful for cats? Huh. Learn something new every day. That's not me going, oh shit, I have a lot of lavender or anything. It's just like, that's such a common scent, you know? Squirrelfish off the list. Oh, he's off to the races. Fucking tuna. Really? Well, that makes sense, because like pythons rely heavily on their sense of smell, right? Sokka and Avatar met Suki first. You guys were hung up over the girl who turned into the moon till the end of the show. I'm not gonna lie to you, Charlie. While that is something new that I'm learning, I have seen maybe like 2 or 3 episodes of Avatar in my entire life. And it's not like out of disinterest for the show, I just never got around to it. Hey! Thread sail, filefish. So now we're looking for the bonnet head. I think this might be the bonnet head. Come on. It was, in fact, the bonnet head. All right, we're done here. Okay. Poseidon doesn't let you fish that bonnet head. Well, you know what, Charlie? You did not get your wish. Python's a pelvis bone? Huh. And here I thought pythons were like, obviously they have lungs and everything, but like my image of pythons is just like one single bone structure, like a spine. Okay. Going through their skin. Water barrier between your skin and theirs. Okay, I got you. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Damn. Learning a lot today. What is also evident, if it's not obvious, I don't know a lot about nature or animals. So it's always something for me to learn. A random note from Stardew though. So my little brother, my youngest brother, apparently he started playing Stardew recently with a group of friends. They had like a server, everything. I only know this because he came and knocked on my door and was like, hey, do you still have a controller? And I was like, no, I don't have a controller. Why? And he goes, oh, well, I know you were streaming Stardew last month. And I was really confused at like what me streaming Stardew has to do with a controller. So we got to talking a little bit more. He's like, yeah, I'm playing some Stardew for the first time with some friends. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He goes, yeah, they say fishing is a lot easier if you have a controller. That's why I was asking you. And I've never been so confused in my life because I was like, what do you mean? For one, no. Two, why would I fish with a controller? He goes, oh, I mean, you know, you're pretty good at it, so I figured you were using a controller. I was like, no one uses a controller. So they said it's easier. And like, without missing a beat, like I couldn't stop myself. I was like, yeah, if you're a loser. And then I had to be like, wait, different strokes for different folks. And I was like, I couldn't resist. I was like, you're a fucking loser, I guess. Which I'm not gonna lie, like at the same time, like I'm someone who obviously I play. Damn. Like I fully support people playing with like the easy fishing mods and everything, but I could never. I genuinely could never. I don't know. I just love the fishing as it is. Animals and plants. Start really studying and learn about them. No, I don't think it's weird at all. I think a lot of people could stand to, you know, better have a more of an interest in it, honestly. I guess in a similar vein, I like learning about, oh, hold on. What the hell is this? Alright. Anyways. Like, I think I like learning more about random knowledge, I guess. It's less about, like, any specific topic. Like, you know, I watch a channel about architecture. I love learning about how architecture has shaped the world. Watch a channel about different geography and, like, you know, why countries are the way they are, or like why some states have like no population compared to others, so on and so forth. I love those. I love general knowledge, I guess. Never assume that, like, whatever your interest is or, like, the hobby you have, never assume that it's, like, weird and irrelevant, because if you enjoy it, that's what matters the most, right? I mean, hey. Nemesis can get it. I'm just saying. Soldier fish. There we go. Ooh, fish stew. Don't mind if I fish stew. All right. Hmm. 1.7 out of 5. Oh, come on. That was a solid 3 at least. Sure, practical get one. Share bug with Leon. Hey, I mean, if they would get along with Leon, wouldn't be a bad addition, right? Okay, let me clear that off the list. Those ones won't do. And those ones won't do. All right. I guess real quick, before we bail out, oh, I don't like. Oh, I got you. Oh, that's fair, yeah. I mean, look. I relate to Leon there. Spiders also trigger my, oh, I don't like that response. So he's got a friend in me. Seeing if a scapula, I believe it's called, appears. I guess not. Alright. So, last step of the night here. We're going to climb up to the top. Just like so. Look at the homies chilling. Physics 10. I mean, sure, it's not really what I'm here for. Oh shit, there it is. Oh. Caught a Mushu. Travel size for your convenience. If it were my real size, your cow here would die of fright. I think it's a reference to Mulan. Okay. Hey there, Quill. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. You're never late. You're here exactly when you need to be. But how are you? How was the cooking today? Did you cook something good? All right. Oh. Whoopsies. Did not mean to turn off my webcam there. All right. And with that, I think we can go home. All right. You're about to respond out loud. You just got to get the voice to text shit thing going on, right? Okay, good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Absolutely. Let's see here. Our legendaries we're going to put in there. God, this chest is so full. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back this way. Blessing of luck, that would have been useful. Go. There we go. Okay. We've made some good progress already tonight. And it's raining tomorrow. Ooh, we're going back to the island tomorrow. Oh. All right. Looks like we have multiple fish over there that are going to be rain-based. Let's go ahead and chug this down. Oh, both the wives are hanging out. How you doing? Want to drink some aged Blue Moon wine tonight? I mean, all three of us? Let's go. I envy your skills and craftsmanship. All the lovely machines and devices you've made are wonderful creations. Alright, so we got 3 days on those. We want to move fast. Done with your Legend ZA Pokédex? Hell yeah. That's good shit. Because I don't know what to plant, right now we're going to do that. Alright, everything, oh, so there's still some stuff that's going to have one day. Got it. Ravine. Grasslands. Fuck. Mountains. There we go. And we're off. Okay. Pause right here so we can take a look here. The main fish we want is over here, because it's the only one that's available during like the morning. If this is it right here, I'd be blown away. No. Is the DLC for Legend ZA coming out anytime soon? Something for you to sink your teeth back into? Oh man. Go. Back into the water. You don't have the DLC pre-order? That's fair. I wouldn't pre-order it either. Best to wait to see how it pans out, right? Still can't believe they're doing fucking I know it's not the first time, but doing DLCs for a Pokemon game just feels so dirty. Hey, Pollock. There we go. So let's see. Now, while we're here, we can go ahead and come in here real fast. And we can see about knocking out the dwarf stingray. Looks like there's only 3 fish in here right now, which is good. I think this is a tuna. Nope. Normal stingray. Alright, so I'm just not seeing it in the water, that's fine. But it should be here. So the game plan is to try to get this done. We want to be on the west side of the island before 4 p.m. So we'll probably fish here until about 2. And then we'll boogie on out. Because we want to be... I want to go check Gus's. So ideally, we could get this... we could get this before 4, go back, check Gus's, and then come back. Oh, it's no problem, Chloe. We just gotta do exclamation point mods real quick. Do that for you. That will pull up our full list of everything we have. It's all linked as well. I believe the second tab on the Google Docs has it all broken down into like kind of specific categories. If you have any questions about any of them, feel free to ask. And if I'm ever not live, you can come pull up that list anytime with that command. Even when I'm not playing Stardew, I keep that list year round. All right. Absolutely. Of course. And thank you very much. I tried very hard with the organization. Nothing's ever perfect, but I'm happy with it, you know. Okay. I got a feeling this is it. This is a different pattern. Nope. It's a normal stingray. I just heard a cat meow. Hey, there it is. Dwarf stingray. Off the list. That's what we'd love to see. 1 second here. I'm see if that is a cat outside my door. You coming in? Come on. You come in? Odd one. What is it, odd one? That reminds me, 1 second. How cold is it outside right now? Oh, okay, we're fine. It's 37 degrees. I was making sure it wasn't cold enough for my pipes to freeze. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, apologies. My cats decided they wanted to go outside, so say la vie. There's a few mods on there. Yeah, it's just a couple. It's nothing too crazy, right? All right, let's see here. Back over here. As for why I hyperfixated on fishing, by the way, I couldn't tell you. But here we are. I think it's just because we haven't done a lot of actual fishing this playthrough, ultimately. Alright. We're just going to do 2 rounds, I think, of this. I don't want to get too distracted because we do have plans for the day, you know? Alright. Dude, they're dodging all around like it's the fucking Matrix. Go. No, it's all good, Vix. I'm capable of doing the command every now and then. Are you sure you weren't sending them a quick package full of spiders? It's like how there's companies where you can get people sent like envelopes full of glitter. You send parcels full of spiders. Some people would enjoy that. I wouldn't. That would be considered a war crime in my eyes. Okay. Enjoy that. Yeah, no. I certainly wouldn't. Wow. Damn. Am I just that rusty? We're on fighting terms? Yeah. As the youth would say, it's on site. You know? Like we're straight up not having a good time, you know? Go. Probably should have picked up that item and used that as like a, you know, panic hit, get out of jail free card thing. But oh well. Alright. Go. Let's go ahead and use that. It's not a great item after all. There we go. So far, exact same ultimately as the last run. Okay. There we go. Down we go. Please spawn fast. Please spawn fast. Damn. Panic hit because I won't lie. I just kind of felt like I wasn't zoned out, but I could feel like if I didn't hit it, I was gonna zone out and panic and die. Go. Fuck. Alright. That'll do. Alright, now let's wait for Gus. I'm checking his place every day because the amount of recipes that he sells, it'll be a headache if I don't try. So we have to wait until he decides to come chill behind the counter. And then we're going back to the island. It looks like... It looks like we're chilling over at the west side of the ocean for quite a bit of time. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I just did that. I didn't realize I was sitting on the rod. On the hot bar. Yeah, like... I don't mind spiders as long as they're not, like, you know, in my immediate presence. Okay. No recipes today. Got it. Alright, we are off to Slime Land. There we go. Alright. I should put a warp totem right next to Mr. Key's room, but it's whatever. Let's do a little ocean fishing. And not like Final Fantasy XIV's ocean fishing, which I've been doing so much of. There we go. 3-spot angelfish. Alright. Off the list. Imagine every time we see a spider, it laughs like Seth Rogen. That's not pleasant on the ears. Back into the water it goes. And show me a new... fucking tuna, dude. I don't know why I just randomly took off there. I could tell that I'm getting tired. Because my reaction time is like rapidly slipping away. That's a movie I haven't seen in fucking ages, man. I'm gonna level with you guys, alright? I ask that you don't hate me for this. I never found Seth Rogen to be... I'd say his comedy to me is like inoffensive, I suppose, but I never found it to be particularly funny. Like that whole era where it was like him and James, I think it's James Franco. They were like in every fucking movie, it felt like, or every comedy. I never really cared for it. To me, it felt like they were trying to be like The Hangover. Because I really liked The Hangover. Ooh, that's a new fish. That's a red fish and a blue fish. Flame angelfish. Angelfish? So now we just want the banded as well. And also now, it looks like the tiger puffer should be in the water. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and preemptively chug down this fish stew. Wrong way, but that's okay. Hey, I think that's the last fish we're missing from the basic set. Yes, it is the banded angelfish. Angelfish, not angle. All right, there we go. Okay. But same peck. Stay 4 feet above the ground, or the panthers might get. That's fair, yeah. I imagine your cats will jump them real quick. See, like, I thought Superbad was fine. Like it was just fine. I didn't find it like, I didn't think it was like God's gift to comedy, which it seemed like a lot of people did at the time. What am I doing? Oh, I was clicking the wrong way. I don't care, dude. Would you just... Do you want to be caught or not? Ugh. Dude's lucky there's a chest. I was ready to just kind of let him go. Also, dude, fish stew lasts 16 minutes? That's gonna last like the rest of this whole fucking day cycle. Awful. Waste of time and resources. We'll catch up. There we go. Come on. And now there are 3 fish that we can catch in these waters that we don't have. Let's hope we can catch them here. No. Come on, let's see it. Nope, nothing new. Alright. Dude, if it wasn't for the golden chest, I wasn't even going to fight this fish. But you know, there could be anything inside these mystery boxes. Could even be another box, so. Excuse me. Nope, still nothing new. Damn, still a fucking clownfish? I feel like I'm the clown. Come on, let's see it. Let's grab that treasure chest real quick. Get that shit out of here. Nope. This level, like, you can see the 2 of them right there. Oh yeah, no. In about 30 minutes or so, it'll be wrapping it up. Probably managed to fit in 1 more day in Stardew. On the plus side, so the fish on the island, they're not seasonal, so... Oh, this is new. So even if we don't catch it during the spring, like, it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Monkfish off the list. Let's go. Okay. You work till 8 today? Ooh, so you're working some overtime? Before you finish till January? Oh, hell yeah, Vixie. You got like a whole month off, basically. So let's take her toys to the Christmas tree and be like, you know, so happy to be near the tree. Stealthily fucking getting under the tree and causing havoc. I think that's a key reason why we stopped putting up a tree and everything, is because our cats are menaces to society. Ugh, oh, fuck. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here making the best out of this fishing situation before we move on tomorrow and, you know, do a round of crops. Such a dick. I feel that. I can say the same about a lot of my cats, too. And there. Absolute waste. Damn it. As soon as I went to itch my beard, I swear to God. I wish, like, after you caught like, there was a kind of bait where you could, like, say, no, I don't want this fish to appear or something like that, you know? Come on. We get our trade evolves. Oh shit, well I mean, at least that means that you got a list, you got a list ready to go, you know? How many trade evolutions is it? Come on. 5? Oh, that's not too shabby. Hey, there's one. Come on, dude. Nailed it. Tiger Puffer, let's go. Throw that. Alright, we got one more we're aiming for here. We're hoping we get it fast. There it is. Alright. Now we need to haul ass to the other side. Okay. Getting your Pokemon back. They nicked your fucking Pokemon? What the hell? Like, what is with people? Why be a dick in Pokemon of all things? Fair enough, fair enough. I may just assume the worst out of everyone. I won't lie to you. Oh. There it is. Come on. Hell yeah. Great fire squid. 5,000! Jesus! Okay. Still mad. Oh, I imagine so, yeah. It's not something you just let go, you know? Oh yeah, that's going into a fucking box. If you look in the Discord, it should be Vixie Chew. Alright. Great Fire Squid. That's that entire area now off the list. Now we just have... On a sunny day, starting at 6 a.m., there's 2 fish on the west side. And then that will take care of all of Ginger Island. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, put these in there. That right there. That right there. Okay. Shows online. Yeah. I know a lot of people who keep themselves as offline status. Okay. Take those out. Okay, well. I think what we'll do here. Take those. Just in case we want to make another, what's it called? Fishing pond. So the game plan here. We're going to go fish, go to Robin's, go to Gus's, check for quests, and then tend to our crops. And Luke the Ghost with the raid? Hell yeah, welcome on in, bud. It's good to see you. How'd the night treat you? Get you a shout out once we're loaded in. Can't click away during this time. Welcome on in, Lowly Wisp, Luke Highwalker, fantastic name, Dr. 11, and of course our friend Luke. How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to? Into bro planning? Yeah, we're doing a lot of planning here. And it looks like we're doing a lot of crashing, which is concerning. There it goes. Thank fuck. All right. Playing some Breath of the Wild? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, real quick. Oh, and also, we got to give Lance a birthday gift, apparently. Shout out to our friend Luke the Ghost, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. And of course, welcome on in. How did Breath of the Wild treat you? What's on today's agenda? Too much, Claire. My schedule's always busy. It's nice to be organized, though. Otherwise, I'd forget things. Yes, we do have a lot of mods. Okay. Sophia, hey, how you doing? Now that winter's over, we got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Okay. Okay. It's a nice hangout with friends, not focus on game, really kind of. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm all about those nights. Sometimes that's exactly what you need. Okay, Lance. Where the fuck are you? Castle Village Outpost. Got it. Fortified wine. And we're going to give him some tea. Oh! Good morning, dear. Would you care for some black tea to start your day? Black tea? I mean, fucking, let's go. Pierre imports this brand of tea from the Fern Islands. Caroline recommended it to me. I was hoping, could we go for a long walk around the valley this weekend? I haven't been anywhere besides Pelican Town and the farm. I just know you've been all sorts of places. We'll have a fun adventure together. Do we want to bring Sophia? All right. Why'd I come back in here again? That's right, tea. Bam. All right. It's crazy. Oh yeah, no, the ferry is 100% just part of the game. I love it too. The ferry is a must for the playthrough for me. Right, fortified wine. We're hauling ass. We're not smoking grass though. Oh, that's a. You know what? That's a lot of truffles. 1 second. Dear God. All right. 25. Okay. Hey, whoa, hey. Give me that. Ah, shit. There we go. Pop into here. Silver's there. Do we have any? Yes. Good. Up here. Oh, we'll do it with this one. Yeah. Okay. Now let's mosey our way back down. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. This is going to be our last day in Stardew here before we wrap it up for the night. But yeah, always a pleasure to see you, Lou. Thank you for coming by. We got a lot to shove into this one day, though, so we're going to be going a little bit long. Wait for it. All right, where you at, Lance? Get the fuck out of here. First up, happy birthday. We're the spearhead that'll enforce a safe world. I don't like that kind of dialogue. Happy birthday. Gift for yet another rotation around our star. I appreciate it. And have another. Alright, almost done with him. Thank fuck, dude. Alright. So. Robin, fish, Gus, crops, quests, then crops. We're just going to plant rice, so that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Are there any coops that need to be built? No. Then let's go ahead and take this chance, I guess, to build one more fish pond. This does mean that tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next week on Friday, because tomorrow we're playing Chef RPG. Once we build these silos, we can finally start getting these animals that I've had listed up here for over a month. And start getting it hooked up. Oh my God, look at this plethora of crops. That's gonna be annoying to harvest. That's fine. All right. A train would start it's too late. Slime land. And over here. Alright. Don't know who all is coming to the island today. Doesn't really matter. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Lance. Fuck. Beautiful day, isn't it? Shouldn't you be working? Apologies for startling you. That wasn't my intention. I was actually hoping to speak with you. I've been patrolling Ginger Isle for a long time, since well before you arrived. I've witnessed you communicating with birds, exchanging walnuts for many labor-intensive deeds. Thanks to you, they've repaired the bridge and even summoned a beach resort, complete with a full bar. I had to say, I've encountered many adventurers during my time in the guild, but none as mysterious such as yourself. Yeah, like, how dare he talk to me? We're on a fucking timer here. Are you familiar with magic relics, Kadana? You aren't. It's most interesting considering everything else you do. I have a magic wand that lets me teleport. What the fuck do you mean? There are many ancient artifacts imbued with magic, waiting to be found around the world, many of which come from Galdora. And I just so happen to have a few on me. Here, hold this. I don't like that kind of wording. Of course, hold this, and he gives us a rod. Natural. A blink relic. Use that to follow me to that cliff. Just focus on where you want to go and grip the relic tightly. These relics come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. For example, this blade I have can achieve the same goal that the staff does. Hello there, Mothic. Good morning to you. How you doing? As he's talking, I'm scanning the ocean. You catch on to new magic quickly, I see. Not too surprising, given your breadth of experience. Now this is a view. Let's see, I did see there's one fish that I don't recognize. That's a sign that that's one that we need to catch. Is there anything else on the list? Have you learned about that ship yet during your time on the island? They were sailing on a cloudy night and the ship hit a reef and sank. Some of the sailors were washed away, but a few of them made it to shore and built new lives for themselves here. Has Camilla spoken to you about visiting Castle Village yet? Strange. Magnus hasn't been quiet about your latent magical abilities. I wonder if she's waiting for something, or it could be some kind of bizarre test. That's just the sort of thing she'd do. Here, let's go back down. It's a rest day, and we're getting their oven fixed this afternoon. Hell yeah. What's the first thing you're going to bake in it? Well, that blink relic was the only test I needed. You handled it as if you'd been working with magical objects for years. I'll take it back now, if you don't mind. What if we kept it? The blink relic was removed from your inventory. Pizza? Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. Pizza's the right answer. Whatever Camilla's up to, I'm sure that you and I will both learn about it soon. I'll be seeing more of you, Kadana. Farewell for now. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Get him the fuck out of here. Alright. So, on the list. The maroon clownfish and the fire clownfish. Right there. Alright, let's go. They're both in the water. Lame. Alright. I wonder... I wonder if we should check... I think after we catch this fish, we're going to check with Mr. Key just to see what our percentage is. That way I have it saved going into Friday. Because right now, when we started tonight, it was 48%. It's the 48% that's written down there right there. Are you for real? Oh, fuck. I hope this tiredness carries through to the, like, after stream and I don't feel, like, super awake after stream or something, you know? Alright. God damn. And back into the water. As long as we're done with this, like, I guess actually by 6 p.m. these fish go away, so we have to be done by 6. I'd like to catch them fairly quickly, though, because I would like to go, like, we're probably going to need more time to tend to our crops than what I'm allowing. That's one of them. Is that the maroon? Yep, that's the maroon. Another snake skull. What the hell? Doing this without a sonar, which sucks because I actually, in times like this, I actually really prefer having the sonar on. Oh, just a normal clownfish. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, witch. Fire clownfish. There it is. Hell yeah. Good morning to you. How you doing? I think when we come back to Stardew on Friday, I think we're going to put a focus on getting Ridgeside fully unlocked to where we can at least aim for the fish. And we're going to try to do some sunberry stuff, I think. Alright. But that should be every single fish on Ginger Island should now be caught. Should. Good morning. Hell yeah. How you doing? I asked that, but I know that it's the start of the week for you, so the answer is basic. It's probably not good. Well, winter break's coming up, right? How you doing, Gus? There it is. Alright. I would be remiss if I didn't try at least one round. In 2 weeks? Hell yeah. I hope it's a long one for you. Alright. 2 weeks off? Hell yeah, you know what? That works. There we go. Some water. I don't actually have any water on hand. I'll have to grab some here in a moment. Wow, that's my first coin. That is unfortunate. Maybe a $5 will drop here. Of water. Well, not an open bottle on hand. I do have, I think I have like a total of like 30 something bottles of water behind me though. I bought two boxes, or not, two packages, crates. Said no. Yeah, no, if the redeem has been done, there's a 5-minute cooldown. Because otherwise it gets abused. All right. Let's get moving. There we go. Ooh, that was so close. Alright. Welcome on in, Ray. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank God. Really can't afford to miss a coin right now. If I do, we might as well pack up the run, honestly. Ooh. Give me that coin. Well, so far we got enough to be able to run fast, which isn't really ideal. Fuck. Alright. That was our one shot. We got crops to tend to anyways. Trading complete. Hell yeah. Hey, Ron. Good to see you, bud. Hope the office has been treating you well tonight, if that's where you are. Always an absolute pleasure. Okay, let's... Okay. My lovely shackles are adorned. Well, Ron, you make anything look lovely, bud. So I believe it. Alright. Let's get to harvesting. Ooh. The Maple King himself. Their diet changes into pink? Huh. That's interesting. Welcome on in. One second here. Let me see about this lag. Okay. Let's see. I think let's drop the fish off. Okay. All right. And now let's get back to. I can tell the game hates anything being on the ground. Octopuses have 3 hearts? Really? Oh, fuck. The frame rate is tanking. I'm just gonna do it that way. Unmilled rice. We'll leave that tail. Okay. Ship one of that. Okay. Real quick, let's go back home. Brand new evolved Pokemon? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. More hearts than Time Lord. Don't Time Lords have 2 hearts? Okay. Alright, there we go. It's called an Octothorpe. Is that like whenever they're in a... Are they an Octothorpe whenever whenever they're in a group? They do? Okay, hell yeah. I knew my vague remembrance of Doctor Who wouldn't let me down too much. Okay. I wish I had a multi-chambered heart. Not heart, stomach. You know what? And a heart as well. Fuck it. There we go. Hey, Rosie. Yes, Chef RPG was the second winning vote in the poll. It looks like it's gonna be a game similar to Stardew Valley, but more focused on cooking. I don't know for sure. Tibbers gifted it to me because he doesn't know what it is, but he's interested in it. So I was like, you know what? We'll give it a go. If we like it, cool. If we don't, we don't, you know? Oh, that's considered watered, okay. Okay, not naming regurgitate milk. You know what? That's a great point. You know what? I can't argue with that. Alright. Now, ship one. Alright. So we could be processing these into different things, obviously, but instead I'm opting to just store them for now. There's one more place to look. Did we plant things in Sunbury? Yes, we did. And I think these are what I wanted to plant afterwards. Okay. Go. And then we also have to go check our quests. That's the other thing I'm forgetting. Alright, then write it down here. Alright, then we got 2 more. Let's get these planted. God, my frame rate. Oh yeah, we love Bill Nye here. The best days in science class back in the day was whenever Bill Nye was being put on TV. So we just won't check this for 5 days, that's fine. Hell yeah. And these seeds don't necessarily, like, we don't really... I'm just doing it that way so we can get all this picked up. There we go, thank God. Okay. Back down we go. Really? That would kick in after the fact, man. Alright, there we are. I actually really love the look of the Harvest Moon. Alright, time to go pick up some quests. That way we can see what we're working with tomorrow. That's a good question. I imagine so. I mean, his content holds up to this day, you know? At least I think so. And the Heath General Store. That's fair, yeah. He's more like a middle school kind of range, isn't he? Okay. And then finally, back over to Slime Land. Play Magic School Bus? Oh, hell yeah. That was another one I grew up with. You can't go wrong with Magic School Bus. See here. 50 loved gifts in 1 week. I should actually try that. And then the 4 precious stones. 40. Did our percentage go down? I thought it was 48%. I'm keeping it at 48. And out of pure curiosity, just so I know where the last walnut is. Okay. And then we'll teleport home. You have a Miss Frizzle costume? Hell yeah. Is this Skyrim music? Yes. What's playing right now is Skyrim music, and I think what was previously playing was too. It's the Streets of Whiterun. One Buried in the West. Okay. Walnut buried in the west. Okay. That's why I felt like someone was trying to buy your sister. Fair enough, yeah. Oh, that's fucking funny. "16 days on the ancient grapes." Let's go. I think that's close enough. Bellathor. Bellathor was the name. I had to think about it for a second. Alright, and we're in bed. Done and done. Alright, so. He flirts with you? Really? Huh. I wish I was surprised. Okay. Let's call him a new name. Well, you know, he doesn't, you know, he deserves to be called a different name every time. Whenever we finally save here. Give it a moment. Do you have a sister? Oh my god. I had no idea. One day, I'm actually gonna, like, whenever I play Skyrim, I'm actually gonna play it as something like a Khajiit, just to see, like, you know, just to see if the changes with the game. One day. I say that, but I never make different decisions, you know. And that, I believe, is where we're going to call it for tonight. I think we got a lot done. We caught a ton of fish. The list is still extensive. We spent like an hour or so taking notes. But it was a good time. See how different people were. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that's the kind of detail that you like to see in a game. Like, you like to see how thorough they are with those. Like that, your choices and those kind of decisions, like, you know, and those kind of details actually matter, right? But yeah, it's nice to play Stardew again. You know, we've taken like, what, 3 or 4 weeks off of it? But tomorrow night's stream, we're not going to be back with Stardew. We're going to be playing Chef RPG. If you like Stardew, you might like Chef RPG. I don't know. I've not played it. I've not really looked into it. It looks interesting. We'll see how it goes. It'll either be a case of we do a full playthrough or we try it out for a couple of days and decide if it's for us, right? If you're here for Stardew, we'll be back with Stardew on Friday. Because right now we're doing Stardew on the weekends and then other games on the weekdays. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. I hope you have, you know, a calm rest of your shift, Pliskin. Be safe getting home. I am shutting down. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Witch. Thank you for popping by. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here tonight. Thank you, Cronus Sicaria, for the resub. It's an absolute pleasure to see you, bud. 38 months in a row is an absolute incredible amount of time. Thank you so very much for the love and support. Little Pumpkin, thank you for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. PMS Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Little Pumpkin. Moon Booty, thank you for the bits, and Vixie as well. Thank you both for the bits. Thank you very much. Moon Booty, thank you for the resub as well. Along with Lily Simbler. I hope I'm getting that name right. I know I just call you Lily for short. But thank you both for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And we also got raids from Coffee and Scones, Stuck in a Cornfield, and Luke the Ghost. Thank you guys so much for bringing your communities this way. It's an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun on Friday, but some Chef RPG fun tomorrow night. We're going to raid out to our friend Zuli Tiddles because it's their streamiversary. And we do love showing Zuli some love and support when we can. I hope you have a great day as well, Vixie. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. And you never got to thank me, Allie. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. But thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. I am so tired. Have a good night, folks.